Okay, the title says I lied, but I'm just saying, like, in general, that I said I may or may not do a stream today, which is kind of true. Also, I was playing around with some stuff, trying to dial in the webcam a little bit more. Should 125 or 130? I don't know which brightness is better, but brighter looks more inviting. I'm gonna go brighter. So it's like 131 or 130. I think I'm just gonna go with 130. Yep. I bought a pizza. I ate most of it. Well, no, I gave away some. I got two more slices, so I don't want to slide it off my. I did something sort of productive today, but only sort of. I cleaned my fridge. Well, I'm still gonna clean my dishes that are on the top shelf, but I cleaned out the old food. I'm trying to manage it better. Also, I just wasn't in the mood to cook anything because I don't know, leftover vibes. I just wanted something new and fresh, I guess. Say what you want. It's only $26. So I was happy to share. I wasn't like, oh, it's my pizza, you know. But it's making me feel better. And no, we're not doing any shower before stream stuff because that's only after work, you know, vibes. Because you know. Oh yeah, I was gonna watch Godzilla tonight. I might just do that. So I deleted a bunch of games. I decided to re-download Cyberpunk again. But also, I saw the FSR 3.1 is coming to Cyberpunk. Hence why I'm kind of gonna give it another shot. When it gets updated for that, frame generation added to the game. It'd be a big deal for a lot of people though. So it's like kind of the, hey, runs good enough, even if the frames are dropping. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play the game without ray tracing for the first time in a while, at least. Like if I just pretend the ray tracing is not real, which I know it makes the game look better, sort of. Here's the fun thing though. You literally have to run it on ray tracing ultra for it to look good. And path tracing doesn't look better. It just runs worse. I'd say okay. In certain shots, path tracing looks better. But overall, it does too many things to the light bounces to make sense in some scenes. I'm like, this is overly lit in this area. It's way too dark in this area. It's running at 20 frames a second or lower. That was with the frame gen model on. But yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot. Not right now though, not today. But I'm waiting for it to finish downloading. So either I run a light title or we just wait it out. Also, my screen keeps timing out. I'm switch everything to never because it says every 10 minutes. No, every 4 minutes, sorry. No, it's 10 minutes for it plugged in. Here's the truth. I might stream tomorrow. I might just keep doing it because I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm feeling really good lately. Not totally feeling like shit. And my girlfriend's busy today, so that's another reason. I was gonna call her. I was gonna, do some other things, but I don't know. Also, I was looking at Ghost of Tsushima. I ain't gonna be able to buy that because it's $60 now. I think it was on sale for a little bit and then went back up. So yeah, and it's a great game. Don't get me wrong, but it's just not worth me spending my $60 that I could use for other things right now, and that sucks to admit. But it's just not where I want to be. Throwing my money around like that. So I was debating on it. Also, I was playing Builder's Journey, and I'm stuck on a part where the kid builds like a robot in the basement, but like I don't understand because there's no other way to. I'm just gonna set up shared internet and stuff. I'm gonna start playing Builder's Journey right now because I want to get to that part of the game. But also, yeah, I decided to go to middle between 8K. I'm going 1440p. I don't even know what a native 6K res is. I just realized that might be better than running 8K. Also, I fixed this CPU problem. You guys want to see here? Look, CPU is back to normal. Something initialized incorrectly when we started the system, but it was running fine last time, as you guys could see. But I was up at like 10-12% CPU usage. Now it's at let me just disable this. As you can see, it's at 8% usage on at least OBS. So, and it says 20% in total, which is not bad. 15. All right. ADC. So this is what we wanted. A little bit above 3, goes a little bit around and below. That's all I was asking for. Sometimes it'll hit 3.9, very rarely, but what really matters to me is that latency counter anytime it detects any hint of latency. We just go back to it. Huh. You know what? I'm going to turn that to 100. Under. Sorry about my stream camera being so big before where you guys couldn't see stuff. Just, I want it to be smaller but you guys can see more detail on the screen. That's the whole point. Oh, it reset a lot of my stuff. Huh. I needed to stop doing that. That could be one of the big issues here. I might have to also look into getting a different power plug for the mini PC just to see if it can draw a little bit more power. Yeah, okay. This got reset. This isn't what I want. I'm a little bit frustrated. I'm just gonna set it to like 1%. A hint of 1% goes to. This is ideal number of cores. I'm not gonna touch anything else. Obviously, it's got some finickiness, but these settings that I just changed, the 4 gigahertz, the hint latency hint, those are really the more important ones to really look at. I'm not gonna mess with anything else here. That'll just boost it a little bit more often. That's all it's gonna do. So something went wonky there. Let me see what a native 6K res looks like. I think that might be a better middle ground. No, not 5K. 6K. It was like as soon as I decided before 4 o'clock I wanted to do a stream, I was like, yeah, I think that'd be something cool to do. 61144. Okay, we can easily get away with scaling that. because something was going on with 8K last night. I was rewatching the stream. There were some slowdowns or something weird going on with my voice, and then like the time it would react. 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. That's funny. 3, 4, 5, 6. Literally, that's like in order. That's really strange. 3, 4, 5. All right, so we got to rescale the whole thing again. Let's do it. Did I just get that first try? That's amazing. I've never done that before. Hmm. Oh, that's why I turned off AMD image sharpening. Hmm. Do do do. Yeah, size you down to like about there. Trying to get it. Eh. Damn, it's so touchy. If you get so close at a certain point, it doesn't want to. I did it. I did it. 21, 21 pixels away from the edge of the screen. That's all I was trying to get at. Yeah, I think since it was having problems with 8K, we'll just go 6K scaling. Hopefully that fixes a lot of the issues. Also, another thing I was thinking about doing is pulling the camera closer to my face. I'll try it out, see how I feel about it. Like I've never done it like this, but you know, actually, I don't mind it. I kind of didn't like it at first, but I'm getting used to the camera. Like it's a process for my brain to accept that there's a camera in my face, you know? All right. We'll lower it down, angle it up. I don't want you guys to see my food and things. Just the edge of my chair and window over there. There's a whole lot of stuff that's getting cut out of the screen right here, as you can see. All that, but you know what? It's kind of a mess anyways. And the background does look a little bit clean. Like this. So yeah, actually, it's like it's eye level. Whole point is actually I'm looking up just a little tiny bit, but not by much. I could lower it, make it totally eye level. Let's lower it. That's pretty much eye level where I'm sitting. Yeah. Okay. I just want that outlet out of the way, like just between that camera being off. It's such a small dialing. Yeah, right there. Between this camera being off screen and that outlet being off screen, just this range of scenery. All right. Don't mind it. I look like a total dork. I'm like, all right. I do look like a total dork. All right. Let's set it up. I keep saying all right. I need to stop saying that. Camera's right up in your face. The streamers always got to be doing that, just putting the camera right up in their face. I want to change my shirt. Part of me just like doesn't like this shirt. And yeah, my shirt's off. That's like technically stripping on stream. It's different if a woman does it, but yeah, I'm putting on this shirt. It's not fair. I wouldn't say let's be sexist here, but it's not fair that women get treated different. And I'll just admit that right now. It's not fair to be like that. But I'm not saying show your titties or anything. I'm not saying that either. All right. It took that long for Minecraft to figure. I launched that like hours ago, and it says, "Check your account. Minecraft has had issues launching." What? I don't care anymore. I literally just gave up on it. It just was like, okay, something's not right, even though it's on my account. I was just trying to test it out. I need to brush my teeth. Why is this taking so long? I wish I could turn off notifications for people. I don't care about any of this stuff. Alright. See, think about. Now I'm thinking about my old roommate. I don't want to have to think about other people's problems right now. Like, I don't know. There's some stuff going on, there in the background. I'm just trying to say, like, it's too much. Starting to wonder because it looks weird to me now. Yeah, I'm not even gonna rescale it anymore. I'm turning it off because it's just weird looking. I'm just gonna let AMD do its sharpening because it seems that AMD's doing some work on their driver, and I'm like, okay. Oh, I turned off all my HDR stuff. Interesting. Look how tiny I am again. Ah. Yeah. Oh, dude, that's like the golden 20 pixels by 20 pixels away. That's exactly the way I want it to look. It's closer, it's a bit sharper looking, compared. But yeah, the 6K scaling, it just looked funky. I don't know why. But then the 4K is just not enough. 8K looked better, scaling wise. Everything had just a bit nicer. Like the graininess was a bit nicer. But then we had latency issues. And I just don't want to fuck with it or risk it? Like, if it's just not going to behave, it's not going to behave. And at least we're relieving the system. It's all 1440p. Literally everything is quote unquote 1440p, no matter what you say or want, you know. Shit. Forgot to set up the shared audio in here. I'm literally like missing steps. Okay. There's that. Alright. Just want to make sure the screen is actually showing up. Stop. Alright. Also, I put my specs in the bio or the description. Yeah, that's what I meant. If you guys want to leave a tip. It's also Happy 4th of July. I forgot to say that. And I got no plans for 4th of July. I'm not going anywhere to go get messed up, say fucked up, and drunk. I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, RTX 2060, i7 10750H, 32 gigabyte, 3200 megahertz. Even if it's clocked down to 2933, still, it's a 3200 megahertz kit. So I'm just gonna leave it labeled as 3200 megahertz. But yeah, this is the new official spot for the camera. It's a little bit in the way, but at least I'll remember where the spots are. I could even put little stickers on the spots so I know that they're not supposed to be in frame. So then I remember the positioning of the camera, because I know for a fact it's so close that my feet could hit it where I'm sitting. If I'm gonna sit at my desk, I gotta sit at my desk real careful, like this. You see? So there's the leg here coming all the way out, but I'd say frame-wise, it looks a bit better, because I'd rather be closer to the camera than further away. Alright. Run it in 1440p. The whole system needs to, because it literally won't change the resolution. Will not change the resolution correctly, or remember the setting. You see how it's like 36 frames a second. Also, I figured out a really cool way to show my frame timing. You enable reshade, and it shows your frame time. That's pretty cool. Making sure the audio is actually playing, because last time I enabled, quote unquote enabled, and it didn't check the audio. I thought it was working and it wasn't. The whole stream I'm watching videos and stuff, I'm like, literally just thought we were home free, we were gonna be fine. Alright, so this game runs pretty okay on 1080p. Here, watch. It's okay. Why is everything look better now after I've been messing with the resolutions? Like, stuff scales better. 1080p looks better now. I don't understand. So I turn off ray trace reflections. Literally, that's the only setting that you need to turn off if you want to run this at 1080p with a 2060. Just turn off ray trace reflections. That's literally it. But everything else you have to turn off or turn down. Volumetric light I turn off because just look at that. It's just so bleh. So yeah. So just to be, I want to make sure NVIDIA didn't turn off my color setting that I set it to. Make sure it's all the same. Okay, cool. Because it's been doing that. Every time I boot the system, sometimes it'll turn it off. Stuff will get changed. So yeah, it sucks that when you're on a PC, you have to double check shit. There's no right or wrong way to build this. That's what I love about this part of the game right here. Everything else is like, you gotta do it a certain way, and this one just doesn't care. See, the thing is, if I become a decent, streamer, people who recognize me, you ain't gonna find me in public. Because I don't go out much. I really don't. So if you read this face, look at this face, over time, you're not even gonna freaking be able to find me. If you find me, you're like, I know you, I've seen you, I'll be like, what? Sucks you can't turn Legos to the side. Like, you can turn them, rotate, but you can't turn them, like, to the side or anything. Why is the game frozen? There you go. This is the third time I built this castle. Every time you slam the door, knock that hole over. And it has different physics. Oh, it affects the brightness of this particular. I couldn't see anything in here either. See, okay. The door. Put that on. Okay, where else am I gonna put this? Okay. Where else am I gonna put that? Alright, so I'm gonna look up a video on how to do this because I'm tired of replaying this part. This guy plays for an hour, so I'm just gonna skip over to the part. Okay, building the robot, I found it. He's doing the same thing I'm doing, turning it around. Yeah, he's doing all the same stuff I was doing. Wonder how long he's gonna be stuck on it. And he keeps turning the top hat part or whatever, the Lego part around. This part of the game is stupid. If it's this difficult for anybody to play, figure it out. Somebody obviously made a mistake designing this level. Ah, I see. He finally figured it out. Okay. Oh. We're supposed to put it up here. That's it. Why is the frame rate dropping right now? Oh, so you guys never watched me play this. That's just now I'm doing that. What is this go? Okay. Oh, it rescaled the. That's weird. Told you it's got problems. I just don't care. I just want it 1080. There we go. That's probably because I minused out the game and brought it back up or something. So yeah, the robot replaces his dad. That's the whole point of this scene, I guess. Or just like a new friend. I'm confused. You're supposed to keep placing these ones and you're supposed to like jump it. Risk your life, kid. Gee, that does not look bad, even at 1080p. That's so weird. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it actually looks pretty good. Alright. Can't seem to catch the ones in the water. I don't know why I'm getting upset about it. No reason to be upset. I'm just gonna keep placing them. Oh, it's stuck. Imagine this entire time I've just been placing it in the wrong spot and it's not updating. Oh. Let me just set this here briefly. Oh? What did the game do? Freak out? I told you it does this. Oh, okay. I'm gonna assume. Wait, no. Ah, gosh. Click on the robot. Why can't I get that piece back? Go. Ah. So there's no brightness sitting on here. Alright. Let's just mess around with it until that finished. Mm-hmm. I don't even know why I just said mm-hmm. Pizza. I forgot I still had it. See me get mad at a Lego game like that? I need to calm down. Get mad at a fake robot. Really happy I cleaned my fridge today because I'm not the type to let something sit and get worse and worse and worse anymore. I used to be, and I know what that looks like. Where you just let something get, progressively more disgusting or unmanaged. Oof. I used to be that guy. All right. I need to set up my drink. Like, I don't normally make this on my days off, but I just can tell I need it. Because I missed my day yesterday, so my body feels kind of drained. I don't know exactly what to describe it, that feeling, but it's like it's stalling. Like my brain and my body all just want to like freeze up and just not do things. It's not good to feel that way. Alright, I'm gonna go fill this up real quick. Take a moment to take care of yourself every now and then during your day. That's what you do. So I gotta cut my hair. I'm gonna do that later tonight. So yeah. I already know for a fact it's gonna help me a lot. So one part's chlorophyll, other part is my vegetables. I'm gonna take a 5-HTP. I'm feeling a bit stressed out today. Like, not too stressed, but I can tell it's coming on. I'm gonna take one of those today. Just give myself all the plants and vitamins right now. That's what you need is vitamins. No matter what, you're gonna feel like shit and have a bad attitude if you don't take care of yourself. And that's why it's so important. So I just ate my carbs, had a lot of vegetables. That's why I buy the Supreme pizza. I buy it because it has like a little bit of everything on it. Versus, just cheese, oil, tomatoes, and pepperoni. You're not getting a lot of nutrients out of it. And people say, I've heard people say that the Supreme pizza is nasty, and I'm like, what? I'm like, you're nasty. All you want is cheese pepperoni. So. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I can feel it already. Yeah, it's like my body immediately just reacted to it because it knows what this is. It's like, yeah, it's the shit. Oh, yeah. Alright, that's half gone. It can be a bit much if you drink over half. Like your body will get so much energy a little bit from it. It's good to drink just half. That's how I do it. I'm gonna drink a little bit of my normal V8 too. Just a shot of this. Be really good. Oh, oh, that's nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm sitting back down. I look like I just stumbled over myself. I may need to use my dumbbell. My shoulder's feeling kind of weird. Just kind of stretch it out. But yeah, I'm already feeling a lot better. A lot better. All right. All right, let me go get my. Oh, yeah, the shoulder's messed up. I'm not taking care of myself today, and I feel bad about it a little bit. Made a song just now. Hope you like it. Oh, Jesus. Why did I not do this today? I was not thinking straight. That's why I make my special drink every day, is to get my brain in gear, get my body in gear. Okay, fun fact, if y'all don't know about me, my nourishment to my body has been fucking terrible for over 20 years of my life. I'm 26. I know it's affected me in developmental ways too. It's like I'm now a lot healthier, like 100 times healthier than I ever was. But it's also a form of habit. It's not just you can have all the good things, but then there's just remembering to freaking do it. Oh. Why this helps my back and my shoulders, because I'm always lifting this way. It forces my shoulders forward, and now I'm forcing them back. That's the whole point. Because, excuse me, I do a lot of lifting at work. Compared to everyone else, too. Because I'm younger, I bend down, I lift a lot of stuff. I highly recommend you guys buy one of these extra belt, because it's cheaper than buying a normal dumbbell. You can make it as heavy as you want to. That's the whole point of that. This thing is about half full right now. Another fun fact, if you don't hang it up on like a door or something, it will fall over and spill. So I hang it on my chair, the top of my chair outside, so it'll always stay upright, because it's fallen over. I've had it in here and it's fallen over on me. Gosh, my brain's like, dude, your body's used to working. You're supposed to be at work right now. I'm like, no. So it makes me feel a little strange right now. No joke. Not being at work. Also, that's caffeine. That's Monster mixed with V8 and body armor and orange juice. I'm used to having a lot more caffeine in my system than I have in my system right now. So there might be a little bit of like a fogginess going on. Perfect. Alright. It's like everything that could happen that I like didn't want to happen. Just, it's like, I gotta take a shit. Oh, I'm stuck. I gave my body a second. Like, my core tightened up. Wow. And I was breathing through. I was like, what is going on? I gotta stretch it out. But I know it's been overworked for the past couple of days. And it's just, no matter how much I stretch my core, it's just gonna be like right now. Alright. Streaming my day off. That stupid blister on my foot, my toe, finally went away. I was like looking, it's like, alright. It popped itself. I don't know. It's this tiny little thing. It's so tiny. It's almost nothing. You almost don't even know it's a blister. That's the thing. Alright, so we're going to start with optimizing this game the right way. 1600 by 1000. We're just going to do this the right way to optimize cyberpunk. Okay. Step 1. Why's my friend texting me so many videos today? Oh. I don't want to be rude to my friends. I'll be like, oh, I didn't watch videos. I just literally wrote the most classic, like, 2019 response. Same. Literally. She's like, show me some rainy weather. She's like, that's my kind of weather. Same. Because I'm from a rainy location. Washington. Yeah, see how I removed games, and now they're not there no more. Alrighty. Is Cyberpunk already in here? Yeah, it's already there. Folders, C. Alright, cool, good to know. 2 minutes. Ugh. That's my old roommate. He played 2 minutes. Good job! I don't know. Continue without account. Normally I don't do this. Oh, another optimization. Sorry, even controls is going to give you a better performing game for some reason. You gotta enable the PlayStation by basically disabling Steam input. What did I do? Alright, you know what? If you're gonna do this to me today, it's gonna get crazy. Okay? I ain't playing. Properties, controller. So disable Steam input. That's all you're saying. I do like to launch the game natively. I add it non-Steam game without the launcher and all that crap, but we're going to use the launcher. Play. I don't care for their other games. Follow along, guys. Okay? Listen to the Papa Archeon, that's my old name. Just see how this is dark blue? You see this? That's what you want. Allow access. Ooh. And then it turns back. I was just talking shit. Like, it does use the PlayStation, but it'll still find the correct color profile for some reason. But you want it to be dark blue when you launch. For some reason, the PlayStation controller, or whatever controller you're using, it will respond much snappier. Low beta. Alright. I haven't even added frame gen yet. What do we got? What do we got? On? What? Oh? Is it actually in there still? I guess the mod's still installed in the folder. I gotta admit, it's terrible frame gen. Oh, we're at 14. Whoa. That explains some stuff. Alright. Ray tracing is off. Everything else is on. You know, at this point, I don't even care for the frame gen because it's not like it's really making it better. I wish it was built into the game. See, it's already fine. For some reasons, the what am I trying to say? Oh, it's VSync. That's why. Like something is stuttering. There it goes. That's a little better. Alright. Alrighty. What else do we gotta do to this stupid game? This stupid game. Alright, let me find it. Cyber Stink, where are you at? Literally, oh, it's right in front of me. Right there. This is the title. Oh. Okay, we're already good. It's already stuttering a little bit. We're gonna turn that down, see if that helps. We're not done. Oh no, we are not done. What? What did I do? I walked by. You know, it's still stuttering. I don't even know why. It doesn't make sense, but you know. Let's go back. Alright. We're gonna add general optimizations mod, which it's backed up somewhere. I know that. I know I have it probably, it's in a resources folder on my desktop. You see how messy my desktop is? You see this? There it is, resources. Ah, can't use it. All right. All right. I got my thumb drive thing. No, look at it because it has all my files. All right. If you don't know where to get this, go on Nexus Mod, find General Optimizations, and download it. I'm not going to download it today. I just hope that's all I want. Delete. Okay, there it is. Copy where you want to go. Properties. This is literally only if you really know what the fuck you're doing. Okay. That's not what I'm doing. It's not, it's in platform PC. We already have it installed. Okay. No distant volumetric fog. So it's already in there. Render volumetric fog. True. True, true, true. Streaming. Okay, here's something you can mess around with is turning this down a little bit. Like 4,000. Min streaming distance. Say 0.5. Stuff like that. I just turn it down a little bit. 2,000. Max nodes per frame, blah, blah, blah. Say loading delay 3. Auto refresh time. Put it a longer duration. I'll put this one less thread. 5. Trick max loading threads, stream max loading threads, leave it all on. 6. Yeah, that should be good enough. Mess around with it a little bit more. Rendering. You can turn this down to 20. You do not have to leave this at 40. Like I said before. There's another one for streaming and also base rendering local hide, put that 20. Save general. Trying to find the other core. It might not be in here. This is Galaxy. Default thread count. That says 4. What are you on? 6. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Voila. Alright. I think another one was R6. Config. Settings. Options. No. Platform. PC options. No, it's not in there. It used to be in R6 way back. The PC 4-core to 6-core option that used to be. It used to be in there. All right. Now I'm gonna grab launch commands from Alien Isolation, or probably Shadow the Tomb Raider. Doesn't really matter. Yeah. Actually, no. I do want the full. Blah, blah, blah. Keynote. I'm gonna add this to optimized. I'll leave that one alone, uncategorized. Where the heck are you, Alien Isolation? There you go. So this is why I made categories, so I could stop losing stuff. Because I kept doing that. So notice something. Every game I enable DirectX 12 in the commands now actually runs good. They used to run bad when I put the DX12, D3D12 option in. But for some reason, the packages that come with Steam obviously work universally or something. It just does a better job. All right, so you want to set this to the refresh rate. You're set. Your screen is set to. Okay, so like I said, this game and some other games do better with DirectX force refresh rate 90 versus 60. So we're going to turn it back to 90 because I was only showing that for example for Kina, but I really don't care. I'm going to set it to a forced 90 hertz. That's the highest refresh rate that you can set it to. And let's launch it. All right. And putting DirectX 12 in the Steam launch commands just says, I want full DirectX 12 capabilities. For this game, even if, it doesn't support DirectX 12, it can add some features to games even that are running in DirectX 11 or 10, surprisingly. Games that run DirectX 10, though, do a really crappy job if you convert them over to 12. But if you convert them over to 11, DirectX 11, they seem to run better. That's also something to note. Because DirectX 11 allows more memory bandwidth for the game, for some reason. Most games, at least, if you try to force DirectX 11 on them, on older titles, they get more memory bandwidth because they're not optimized to use more memory. They're made for older systems, They don't know, oh, you're running a 32 gig system with 6 gigabytes of VRAM, Back in the day, that was considered a beefy system, So, it's like a little stuttery, but it's smooth and then it's not smooth. Let me turn up this volume. You know what I could do? Turn off VSync and then put forced on. That can help a lot, actually, if I do it that way. Go to main menu. I think I need to turn down the texture quality a little bit. Since the updates, only in Dogtown is there like slowdown or VRAM limitations. Which I've turned on sysmem fallback and that helps, but it doesn't really fix it. Like, I don't really want to do that. So it says high, texture quality high. Okay. A bit better. So it's like, this is what we call optimized settings, but you can always trim this down. Another setting that can help with latency, because there's obviously a bunch of latency happening right now, just drag this down to like 40. Because FrameGen will just pick it up. That's the thing. It's doubling whatever frame rate is being capped. I'm going to adjust some things in general optimization again because doesn't want to work. Properties. Oh, No. I'm putting this all back to 6. Then I'm going to trim this down to like 12. X entries per page. Yada yada. Nothing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lie to the system until I have 12 cores. I'm going to literally lie. Something else I used to do with this engine is just tell it I have more CPU threads. CPU count. So no, we didn't do any NVIDIA setting optimizations here. Doop, 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 doop. Go. All right. So we're going to turn on image scaling. Or, no, it's on. Okay. Oh, it's already on performance. No sysmin fallback. We're going to add sysmin fallback. And not max frame rate. We got to do it through profile inspector. Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing we did with Hellblade 2. Basically, or instead of saying unlimited, we're gonna say, oh, that needs to be turned to off. I did that for quality purposes. I remember why I did that. I'm turning this back to off. Pre-render frames. It says force on, so which we're going to turn this to fast. No, that's with frame generation on. Pre-render frames 1. Unlimited to 100 gigabytes. All right. Let's give that a shot. Basically, what we're going to do is just keep pushing the system until, we get a better result. But the added latency is because it's launching through this version. I'm going to test launching the game without the launcher real quick and see if the latency is still apparent, because something about the way it's launched, it still tails or processes in the background of the game, despite the fact that the game is really the priority. Which is dumb. I don't know why that's the case. They don't even let you, they don't force you to use an account. So why do you need it? And this on top of the frame gen problem where it doesn't want to work all the time. It's too many issues. But I walked away because I was a little angry at this, and I was like, alright, let's give it another shot. The frame gen is on right now. Yeah, okay. Max FPS 40. Alright. And you want force VSync on for this. Latency is really high. Oh my gosh. See, I move my thumb, it doesn't even know when to react at the correct time. Oh yeah, it's still limited 40 frames. Okay. Let's see, off. As soon as it turns on, we'll go to only 40, so. Oh, we didn't enable exclusive full screen for this. We're gonna try that too. It's so stuttery on 60 hertz. If it drops anywhere below 60, the problem. See when I stop moving? No issue. Alright. It's a bit better, but not like, you know, groundbreaking. There's not like anything. We literally cannot use frame gen. This is still enabled. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Okay. I need exclusive full screen. I gotta admit though, it seems better that we've enabled with DirectX 12 because again, memory bandwidth, um, it fixes those types of things for the game, but not perfectly. And actually, I'm going to. No, I'm going to leave these in here. I'll try testing them out without. And no amount of overclocking is going to fix this either. Like, you could try, but it's not the fix. And then next, I'm going to try launching it without the launcher, or yeah, with just directly from the file source. We're going to add it to Steam, and then we're going to basically, yeah, reset up. No, not reset up all the profiles, just the Steam launch commands and everything. I also think that I have a theory that it blocks some GPU scheduling settings on the actual system. I think some way this thing overrides and says no when it's launched through Steam natively, because it says allow, meaning there's like, why does it need to allow unless there's some kind of anti-cheat weird security thing going on with it? Okay, this is better. It's slightly better. With exclusive full screen, I'm already noticing. Oh, freeze. Alright. So, yeah. It's a hot mess. It's been a hot mess for years. Add game, add non-Steam game, browse. Nope, sorry. Keep forgetting it's bin. Other games it says engine. That's where it's usually located, so my brain keeps thinking. Okay, so yeah, all we're gonna do now is just copy everything we have set. I just heard a loud pop noise in the other room. I don't know if somebody dropped something or not. So yeah, resolution settings. I got all my screenshots. Oh, it doesn't have that external and internal setting. I gotta open up full screen mode real quick. No, okay. Alright, I gotta go find non-Steam. Non-Steam, cyberpunk, properties, controller, disable, shortcut, game resolution, 1920 by 1080, set resolution, external and internal. Okay. Got all that. I got C launch commands. Oh, we don't need DX level. We don't need that. Turn that off. Okay. All right. All right. So now we just got to make sure it all says the same things when we check the CPU utilization. Nope. Just click. I just need you to stop first. All right. Okay. And you can hear it's launching without going through any kind of verification. And it still uses the blue and switches back. This is how I was doing it before. I wasn't using the main launcher. I was hiding the main game, adding the game to Steam. I also just noticed the menu is more responsive just now.
We've got some important guests in Dogtown. Hereby my personal invitation.
Oh, that is different. Yeah, something about the launcher messes up the game a little bit. It's just stuttering over there. If I turn, it's not stuttering over here. Not a problem really as much. Okay. Well, you can always just try turning stuff down and seeing where it's at. I'll leave this on high. Let's turn everything down. Quick preset. Low. Balanced. Let's see what is causing stuff. If it's not any settings, then we know it's CPU. This frame generator with FSR 2.1 frame generation is on. Which is just adding latency. I can always just uncap the frame rate. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna just uncap the frame rate of the game. Yeah. Alright. It's still stuttering, obviously. I just saw it. I'm gonna uncap it. See where the frame rate will actually natively get us. We'll be a little closer. Or just I'll do what they said to do. Cap at 120, and then cap it in game at 60. It's supposed to double. That's how it's supposed to work, I guess. Or if it doesn't want to hit 120, then I'll just cap it at 50, let it double to 100, something like that. Alright. Max FPS 60. Regression. Y. Let's focus. I'm gonna focus on just fixing frame gen in this. Yeah. Is it just going to the refresh rate? Huh.
Shit all day in, day out, and for what?
Hanson ought to at least make us honorary citizens of Dogtown.
Yeah.
I'm not giving up on this game.
For your laziness.
That still sucks. Frame gen still sucks.
Hey, what? Wake up.
Ultra performance. Dynamic resolution. I don't need that. Try. Like I'm wondering if that is more compatible with this than DLSS. It says it's combining with the. Alright, target frames per second. Let's do this. Yeah, that seems to be similar to Kina, and that helped in that game, right? Max resolution. Or minimum, sorry. Minimum will go like 60, 80%. It seems to help a little, but not by much.
They want to kill me.
That seems better for a second.
show tonight?
Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
Right. Fuck you too, Doc Paradox.
Jeez. Alright, here's what I'm gonna try. Oh, I'm gonna do that same thing I did with the universal file. Add every single... I don't even care what it is. So... Which, I think I already tried that. But I'll try it again. Yeah, it's already in here. Oh, not all of them are. Okay. Let's just do that. Another thing I'm going to add is intelligence standby list if this doesn't fix it. Which should lower latency in the background. Alright. That's just forcing the system to be really, really responsive. It can crash and freeze your computer though. Fun fact. It's like I got more cards up my sleeve, but I'm not pulling them out because I haven't had to use them and they've been unnecessary for me. But we're looking at latency problems, so just wait till the FSR 3.1 mod or patch comes in. They said there were no more updates coming. That's what's so funny. They just can't help themselves. Even though there's a skeleton crew adding updates to the game. Quote unquote. Which I don't really believe any of it. I think there's more people working on it than they want to admit. Wait. We might have fixed it by adding those mods in. This is a lot better. Oh, this is a lot better. Oh. It might have been enabling it but not doing it right. Oh, this is so much better. What did I do? Okay, you gotta get that universal file. It just fixes a lot of things. It just does. I'm gonna keep testing this just before we go to ISLC. It's doing it. Okay. Low settings still, we're not getting anything crazy, and it seems very clear that these frame drops are CPU bound. So, it looks like ISLC will be a very necessary thing to add. It's intelligent standby list, not at, I say ISLC, but it's intelligent standby list. Combining with the direct PlayStation controls, that's gonna make it a lot better. This would be a lot worse if we weren't using just direct PlayStation controls. Alright. 1 point version, whatever it's called, I don't care. I love how 7-zip automatically knows to extract. Well, I'm just gonna go in 7-zip, extract files, whatever. There it is. Oh, it's extracted within the folder? That's not good. That's not what I wanted. Alright, so how you want to do this is you want to set, and it won't remember any of these settings. You just want to do a 5 right there, because that's your minimum, or not your minimum, but that's as latent, low latent as you can get it. Use custom, start. Stop, I did this wrong. Is there supposed to be a 5 at the end? What are exclusions? So it doesn't want to go any lower on the milliseconds, is what we're seeing right here. We're just going to put 0.5 directly. No. Okay, fine. I'm just not going to worry about it. It seems to do something, but it's not the same as what I want, but whatever. As long as it's the lowest latency as I can get it. And it's noticeable, but it's weird. This is weird. I think it's weird. It's about 204.8. It seems to do something. Okay. Okay, that's a lot better. You don't need to. If you loosen the timings a bit more, it can help.
Hey, Joe. Come on over to mine tomorrow. We'll crack a few throats.
I was just trial performance. See if that's any better. Not really. Yeah, actually, this looks a bit clearer and it's running a bit better like this. Okay. Crowd density low. No lens flares. Motion blur low. Let's see that. Put everything on medium. I'll leave that on low. Cascaded can stay on medium. Temperature collab quality off. Decals medium. Medium. Do. Yep. So yeah, like I said, it's not about the graphical settings at all.
Got the whole city hunting.
Just going to drop. Period. ISLC seems to be helping it, but these are the only things I'm leaving on low because honestly, the anisotropy is not going to anisotropic filtering is not going to be affected if I turn it on or off because it's on point, not on 16x. All right, so these would be preferred. Actually, I'm gonna turn that off for clarity purposes. See, it's still bumping up the frame rate. None of these settings are affecting it. Let's turn on ray tracing. We'll just do reflections, no shadows, no reflections. We'll just do just ray trace lighting. So that's replacing the lighting in the game. That really fixed a lot of the stuttering. What the heck? How is it putting it on a different core? That's kind of different. Okay, that's strange. Game crash, probably. Yeah. All right. Let's try relaunching it. That's weird. Turning on ray tracing kind of boosted it in a weird way. Sorry, didn't mean to tap the mic. I have a weird idea. It's not using all of Luke C's mod, but replacing the D3D core, D3D12 core specifically. I've done stuff like this where I inject DLLs, and weirdly the best one to inject in this was Lego Worlds. because it allows more memory for DirectX 12 in that game. No, DirectX 11, sorry, but it still adds more memory bandwidth for the engine.
We break our backs in this shithole day in, day out. For what?
That's an ought to at least make us honorary citizens of Dom.
Commanders.
Now the system's working harder. Maximum, leaving it still at 80. I'm just gonna turn it all on. If I do ray reconstruction too.
And for working the shittiest paid job out here, like
See, the frame rate isn't the problem. Or the GPU can handle it, and the frame rate is fine. Actually, like I said, replacing all the like shadows with ray tracing is helping. And just to be more like, I could just turn these on low or off. If I really want to get real nitty gritty. Shadow resolution, range, all that stuff. And then also screen space reflections on off. Just let it do only ray trace lighting. Alright, what I'm gonna do is reload. I'm gonna back up the D3D12 core for this game. Boop, boop. She is in 64, D3D12, DLL right here. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna create a folder on the desktop. I'm just gonna put CP for cyberpunk. Copy, paste. Okay. Now we go to desktop. We find episode 3 mod. Go to the Tomb Raider. More options. No, I just want to open. Sorry, my brain's not working. Open archive. Okay. So we got the backup made. That's all that matters. I don't want this. D3D12. .dll. Replace. Okay. I don't know if there's a D3D12 core out here. No. But I'm going to load it out here and then do D311 on 12. So, like I said, I think they use a hybridized engine, but I'm not going to use D311 or anything like that. Um, let's just try that. See how that works out. I'll start adding other files and see what they do after this. I just want to give it like a different rendering, pipeline if that can help it for frame gen or whatever it needs to do. This is custom modding, Stuff that a modder wouldn't recommend me doing on their forum, but I'm gonna do it. So yeah, it might combine features from both mods. I don't know.
Attention all Dogtown residents. This is Kurt Hansen. We've got some important guests in Dogtown. Hereby my personal invitation. Stay.
We break our backs in this shit all day in, day out. For what?
Oh,
Hanson will at least make his honorary citizens adopt.
oh, slowing down again. Slowing down. Why are you slowing down?
Hey, Chumito.
I'm starting to wonder something. What if I add both mods directly all the way into this? Will it double up the frame gen, or will it just break? That's what I want to know. Alright. Started you have the file backed up. I know what files to replace. It seems to be doing something to the game, but I'm just gonna go all the way in and basically just overhaul all of this. Okay, so Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Place file in this destination. That should actually replace the FSR3 mod, quote unquote. It's just unsupported. Unsupported. We have the official cyberpunk mod in there. You can always try it, but with the first third-person mode, we've had that issue. But we're first person, so who knows?
Attention all Dogtown residents. This is Kurt Hansen. We've got some important guests in Dogtown. Hereby my personal invitation. Stay out of their way. They will be welcome to the...
Ooh. Oh, we definitely messed it up. No, hold on. It says frame generation is on. Huh. Fascinating. Hey, it's working now.
We break our backs in this shit all day in, day out. Contact! Yeah, cyber psycho!
Here's what I'm seeing. It's actually catching up the frames better, but it's more latent. I'm looking at that side. That it's not dropping as much, but it's just catching it up. This is actually really interesting. Who knew in this game particularly they could work together somehow? See, look, it's stuttering, but it's holding at 50 and 50. That's really spooky. Yeah. It's just latency, not a dropped frame. Okay, noted. I know what I did here. I'm gonna repeat it. So yeah, it's catching up. You see that? Okay. I'm gonna load the official cyberpunk version of the files. See if that helps. We already know that we need to just replace everything with the Shadow of the Tomb Raider version, but there's a cyberpunk one in here. I know there is. No, there's not. Never mind. Part of me wants to try these files, the streamline FSR2 streamline. Okay, I need another file. Could not find interpolator. That's interesting. Interposer, sir. Replace. Right now. Okay, I'm gonna add all of them because it seems to do something really different. Just do it. Yep. I'm gonna try the Dead Space because it's a newer one. It's a newer game. It's not Shadow of the Tomb Raider or Cyberpunk, but it's a newer title. Which, I mean, we can try it. Yeah, this messed it up. Okay. I'm gonna have to extract all Luke's mods now at this point. Yeah. Accept these mods. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. All right, let's fix this. So it should highlight them now. We'll just hit delete. And then we will basically, yeah. So now I gotta like, basically, yeah, I gotta go to, oh, nope. I gotta go find it in normal cyberpunk. Doop doop. La la la. Verify integrity. So, the only thing that seemed to help the game was Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I'm just gonna make sure see that these are all back. All right. My back's hurting a little bit. I'm gonna wait for this and lay down. Like I don't even care if I'm on stream. I'm just gonna lay my ass down for a little bit, rest my back. Sorry, I'm just chilling here for a minute. I just thought of the dumbest idea that might just be the best idea. Running this as a task instead of a normal launch. There are settings like privilege or what is it called? They're like overrides. I can set this to compatibility mode for Windows 10 and see if that helps. I'm gonna try it. 13 files. Failed to validate. Let's see how bad we damage the game. Everything else seems to be working, so. I'm gonna run this as a task in a minute. Just want to see how this runs. We'll put everything back.
Good morning, Night City!
Attention all Dogtown residents. This is Kurt Anderson. We've got some important guests in Dogtown.
Do we though?
By my personal invitation. Stay out of their way.
Everything seems to be working just like it was before. A little bit slow down, but it's catching up.
We break our backs in this shit all day in,
Okay. As long as everything's working, I don't care. Frame gen's on, blah blah blah. So that we've now reached like the base of what we want. Our ray tracing is on, everything's on high, some settings are dropped down, it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna run this as a task. I never thought about doing this, I've never done this before. This would be like literally the first time I've ever tried something like this, but it's an idea. And it's really interesting to think about it. Create task. Okay, actions. Here's new. That's not what I want. New. Browse. Okay. And I'm not going to say I want it to start every time we start the system. I'll manually say run. And then we'll see open, okay, general, highest privileges, Windows 10, okay, name, cyberpunk 2077. Conditions, start task. Yeah, I don't want it to auto start. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I have to hit on demand. All right, let's try it now. I don't know if this is gonna make a huge difference in anything, but this is like your last resort if something's not getting the full, access to the system. Starting to wonder if there is a compatibility issue. And if you go to compatibility settings for your programs, it only goes to Windows 8, not 10. But something does feel really special about doing it this way, I'm not gonna lie.
Attention all Dogtown residents. This is Kurt
Okay, there's no frame rate counter. Ah, because it's not launched through Steam. It's directly from Windows. It bypassed Steam. Oh. Oh. Huh. uh, that's interesting. I'll try it again one more time. This is just freaking interesting. Here's what I do notice. It does boot up faster. Right now, I can tell you that. Things are loading a bit quicker. But it's not by much. And it's not using Steam anymore. So it's going, probably Steve's trying to verify the game. We're literally running it only through. This explains some stuff actually.
Attention all Dogtown residents. This is Kurt Hansen. We've got some important guests in Dogtown. Here by my personal invitation.
This is my alternative way to launch the game. But the frame gen isn't lagging. That's what's confusing me right now. Why does this help the frame gen not lag? Okay, it's laggy, but it's less, but it's still there. It's just slightly less. Yep, it's gonna crash. So this is not a good idea. Guaranteed. You don't want to do it this way. Interesting that it worked for a little while, but obviously Steam is not happy with that. So, but here's what I'm also thinking. Since it has no launch commands, what if that is actually helping? You know? Let's just control, get rid of all of it, launch it. See if that's actually the truth, is that there's no Steam interference other than we have the resolution settings still enabled. Do do do.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not...
Yeah, no, it's loading slower. I can tell you. Something about Steam makes it load slower.
We've got some important guests in Dogtown.
Yep.
Here by my personal invitation. Stay out of their way.
Yeah. It's just a bit. I just realized something. We don't even have HDD mode is on, right? What if I turn it on? Auto. Oh, I can go down. That's interesting. I'm gonna turn down LOD. I don't know why that would really affect performance. Ambient occlusion. This is helping actually. If I turn this off, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be more latent. Yep. No, the frame gen's working. Okay.
Oh, it was a simple mistake, really. Meaning I need to leave in about 100 seconds.
Whole system's not responding. Cool. Ah, gotta be kidding me. Alright. So, it's fixed, but it's not fixed. I don't really care anymore about it. I'm gonna see if it'll switch on its own. Okay. It's showing Task Manager right now. I'm forcing shut down the system. Just realized something really cool. The camera is above the microphone, so I can sit right in front of the microphone. It's not a big deal. Oh. Oh. Something about hitting the power button just like reset everything. All I know is the game crashed. Okay. Well, that's experimental. It's running better, but it's not. I don't think it's compatible. I think the D3D12 is affecting it. Because that was like similar to the amount of time it took for the last game to crash. Alright. What did I learn? I don't know, not much, but CPU is still limiting the system or the game. There shouldn't be a real reason why the game is having CPU problems. That's the fun, stupid thing about Cyberpunk. Nothing about it says, hey, I need more CPU, other than I'm going to change back to unlimited, and I'm going to change it to three pre-rendered frame, or no, we'll go to five pre-rendered frames, five. Yeah. All right. We're gonna try it one more time, and then I'm done officially. All right. Oh yeah, plugging it in doesn't want to let it preview. Preview. I want to get into like a combat scenario and really push this, but it's like it's never going to be perfect. So yeah, combine the Nexus frame gen mod with Luke FC's Shadow of the Tomb Raider. That's what I just realized, and what we've learned today is combining the two does help the game run better, but there may be incompatibility issues with it. This is all I'm gonna worry about trying until they have FSR 3.1 added to the game.
Hereby my personal invitation. Stay out there.
Okay, it's slightly more latent, but it's adding a lot of smoothness to it. The pre-rendered frames from NVIDIA's.
My foot in you.
Yeah, I'll stick with the pre-rendered frames. It's more latency, but it still feels smoother. So I'm not completely unhappy with it if it doesn't crash.
First, I'll cut off your fingers. Gonna put some holes in them.
Ooh.
One tough motherfucker. First, I'll cut off your fingers.
This is actually kind of playable, no joke. Kind of playable. Oh, you see that weird frame gen issue right there? The scaling. That's 47 is fine. I'll take 47. You know. And just to confirm if ray tracing is actually working, we'll turn it off real quick. Well, I don't think it's working. I don't think any of it is actually working. Huh. I'll leave it on that. Yeah, that affects lighting. Okay, so ray tracing is just not working. I think that's why it's crashing. Actually. Lol. Okay. So no bueno. Yep, no bueno. It just adds latency to the game, but it doesn't do anything. No, but we saw ray trace reflections working. Hold on. I gotta double check this. Yeah, see this pool? Alright. See this pool? Aha! Yeah, it's working. I just don't know why it doesn't look super amazing, but you know what? You know what? I'll leave the generic shadows and stuff because I think it still calculates and adds lighting to the game. Still. About just turning this to low. Off. Yeah, that affects things. I think there's a limitation because there's less color. I'm not seeing the effect as strongly as if there was more color on the screen. No, that's definitely softer looking shadows. And it is smoother to turn the camera. So I don't need both on. Yeah. And then there's screen space, which I guess it does use some of them sometimes. Which I don't know how or why it affects the game so much. But I just leave it on high if you do turn it on. But if you don't want like extra lag, just turn it off. But it adds something to the game, despite the fact that there's ray tracing. It doesn't use all ray traced reflections. See? Something looks a little different on the reflections on the buildings for some reason. Because if it was using all screen, or all ray traced, it would be lagging so much. So it's not, it's just using ray traced reflections when you're up close to stuff. But further away, the game prioritizes screen space. When you turn it off, stuff doesn't look as good. Another thing is contact shadows. So, if I turn that off, you're gonna notice a degradation. You see, when people sit, there's like less shading where they're sitting. It's using ray trace only to do shadows underneath people. So that one's a preference thing. You can have it on or off. See, there's just a bit more shading under his feet, just a tiny bit, not by literally anything. a bit more under his feet.
Keep your eyes peeled. You see anything suspicious, report it.
Well, you see that reconstruction looked terrible. I think it's double. It's doing both forms of frame gen. I think it's doing 2 times the frame gen. I think both mods are working simultaneously right now. See right here? That's like a crappier reflection. Those tires are the flattest tires I've ever seen in my life. Really. You can turn off local shadows. And then just do local shadow setting. It's a high, local shadows medium. And then the cascaded shadows will be being replaced by the sun shadows. So that's a good trade-off, I guess, between ray traced and not ray traced. Yeah, actually, that looks a little bit better. Turning off ray trace shadows, because they don't even look that good. I just turn them off. What are you even yelling about?
Come on, you used to do it for free.
Is this what they want?
Oh, that's a firework. That freaked me out. I forgot it's 4th of July, duh. Yeah, I'm gonna leave ray trace local on and just put local shadow quality on off, but shadow meshes, like the actual global setting for like objects. Because this seems to affect stuff too. Maybe I'll put it on medium, I don't know. Why does it still affect things? If you had full ray tracing, which is not really what it is.
Shows potential. Hell, maybe another career.
Yeah, it seems to lag the system a little bit when they put it on high. And there's more depth underneath buildings now. I still think it's a good combo. Your system, if my system could run a bit better. so no Steam launch command seems to be helping. Like literally just saying to the system, I don't care what you use. Which is actually okay, I don't care. Oh my gosh, I can't minus out the game. Okay, so holding down the button seems to work. That's cool. Wanted to check ISLC. I'm gonna close all this other stuff. No. Yeah. Start giving it a little bit more wiggle room for latency. Just gonna stop and start. Alright. You know what? Let's actually play a little bit cyberpunk for real. We're testing. Officially now. No more nonsense. We're actually gonna run it. Because it's playable. No, it didn't crash. Per se, it's just slow. It's just a little slow. But I'll take a little slow over no crash. Okay. That's not showing anything. You know what? I'm just gonna force reboot the whole PC. Okay. Wait, what? You saw it and it went away. I'm just holding down the button. It wants to come up and then goes black again. I'm like, stop playing with me with the display. See, I got mad at the game, said, fuck it, let's re-download it, let's fix it, and we did that, and now it's like, why? I don't know. Just had this urge to prove I'm still king when it comes to these bullshit updates. I'm still the guy to make it happen with this game. I didn't spend a couple years with it like that just to say, you know, I ain't gonna fuck with it anymore. No. Also, I noticed giving an extra gig to the system seems to help, so that's what we're doing. Setting it to just 4,000, which actually is really beneficial for it. Alright. At least it started ISLC, it just didn't run. We're gonna actually test the lower latency. Actually, no, I'm gonna do this one. This will be fine. It started it with default settings too, so. Alright, we'll just stick with this. Whoa, that's lower. Huh. That's interesting. You know, ISLC's always had problems. Another thing, since we did force restart everything, we have to double check my registry. just to be safe. Stuff's been not been launching. Binaries, Kina, Hellblade, Mad Max. It's just showing stuff that's like, you know, mostly all. It's usually always games. So it's gonna fix some of those. I was also just double checking this drive to make sure because sometimes it can be switched back up. I've had issues. And actually, what's funny, Windows fixed all the drive corruption on that SSD. It used to freeze and have issues when I would launch the game. Any games off of that drive, and now there's no corruption. So something was incorrect with the file storage type that it was set on from the previous system it was on, and it never got reinitialized correctly. But now, since I've reinstalled Windows, it doesn't have these problems anymore, usually. Closing chat. Not chat, but other people's chats from Facebook. Alright, with a fresh boot, everything seems to be really good. Actually, I'm not going to change the settings right now. I'm not going to turn them on and off. Actually, I'm just kidding. Don't be scared. I'm not going to do it. I'll leave it on mesh quality high. Like, I'm happy with these settings. Just leave it on ray trace shadows. It's better. ISLC's working correctly. That's what's funny. It wasn't working all the way correctly. See? Oh, there it goes. Like, I just want to be able to look at my desktop. I'm trying to figure out why it's not responding. Stop it. Oh. Yay. I'm scared because every other game doesn't have these problems. Oh, my device ran into a problem, blah, blah, blah. You mother trucker. And I've never been able, this has never happened with Cyberpunk. A little bit salty. A little bit salty. I should stop minusing out the game. It's my fault. It's fine. It's beautiful. Don't do it. Close it. Close it first. You know what? That's what we're gonna keep the motto. Close it first for Cyberpunk. I'm so used to being able to just check stuff from the desktop and then go right back, but it seems to freeze up everything. That's so strange. You want to know what that second command prompt thing that pops up? It's clearing the VRAM, cleaning it up. Also, I'm going to clean memory. Yes. Hey, that's launched. Cool. Also, we're gonna empty standby list and all that stuff. Cool. I just wanted to check. So it won't remember my settings, but that's fine. Start. Hey, it doesn't do it now. Not the thing. Ooh, sorry. My bad. I told you I'd kick that. I literally said I would kick that. Now I gotta fix it. Yep, I told you I'd kick it. There we go. There we go. Well, that's on the lowest brightness. All right. I'm gonna put new tape down on the floor for the markers so I remember where it needs to be. All right. 4.3 gigahertz. Everything seems to be hunky dory. It's on the lowest polling rate. That's not what it's called, right? Polling rate, yep. Milliseconds. It's in the lowest it can be. Okay, something seems different. I think that it's not the game, that it is still the freaking capture card. Not the capture card, but it wants to keep resetting my refresh rate and stuff in the background. I don't know. Alright, no minusing out the game today. No, I'm not doing it. Also, adding this one fan to my room is keeping me cool despite the added warmth. And it's raining outside, that also helps, but it was warmer earlier today. That fan is making a big difference. Seriously, it's regulating the temperature in here. I just noticed the lighting is like glimmer shimmering over here from the sun and it's passing the trees. Yeah, I think this is as good as it's gonna get. It's as good as it's gonna get. Wait, can I get up here? Oh, that's the broom outside. The wind knocked it over. No joke. Oh, I got to minus. See? On. Sorry. I got my girlfriend called and I was like, emergency, boop boop. Got the quick slider and all that. It's just when she calls, it's more of a priority and she doesn't always have enough time to talk to me and all that. She's she's a really special girl, special person in my life. No matter what, she's always going to be more important to me than a lot of other things. Did my TV just like close itself? It actually turned itself off. Oh shit. Tap the leg. Alright. Get back to it. I told her it's not a big deal because she always says, "Oh, sorry, I'll call you later," and I'm like, "That's not what I'm like." But I can sneeze all of a sudden. Ah. I say, "No, it's no problem, baby," because really, this stuff is secondary to her. It really is. It's how it should be. If you're not treating your woman like she's priority, you got issues. I'm just being honest. You know. Also, it's raining super heavy today. And my divider on my deck fell over, and I had to find some bricks outside to get it to stop falling over, and it ran out into the rain. I got drenched, like super soaked out there. And I didn't run out there that long, but it was enough to get me totally soaked. So, oh, there's somebody on here. His name is Test2. Okay. Well, thanks for being on here and saying whatever you're saying. I don't know. I don't even know how I've gained subscribers. I literally have gotten one subscriber, and I'm like, how the heck did that even happen? I've been banned from any younger people watching me, which is fine. I don't know how anybody would be interested in watching my videos or streams, but to each their own. Oh yeah, I wanted to check it out. Putting in reflexes. That's what I was about to do before she called. I was gonna do that. This is refund. Attribute points. Enemies affected by stagger, stun, blinding, and bleeding are more susceptible to finishers. Now I won't worry about upgrading them right now. These textures are better than they used to be for medium textures, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go to main menu and switch it to high. I don't know why I want to do that, but I'm gonna do it. Text. Oh, it's on low. Huh. Okay, that makes some sense why everything looks kind of crappy. What else do we have it set on? Super. Okay, just checking everything at this point. I'm leaving ray reconstruction off. All right. That explains a lot. It still looks better than it used to when I switched settings. Those textures did not look that good. Uh, I mean, they look a little better. Oh, I just realized there was a setting that I can turn down that doesn't even really affect anything when you have ray tracing on, and that is the ambient occlusion setting. You don't need to run on high. Forgot that. Like, you see how much smoother this is? Already noticeable. Oh, yeah. Literally doesn't need to be on that much of a intensive setting. It doesn't affect the visuals that much. Also, if I turn it off, what's it gonna do to the game? Gonna put local shadows, medium, and cascaded. Hmm. Now that just seems to slow down my camera speed, like it's juddering. Yeah, that's smoother. Huh. I don't even care. Oh man, that just locked up. I just put it back again. I'm gonna compare it to low. How much depth does it add? Yeah, I think anything that adds a little bit of depth to the image is nice, but I'm gonna compare it again to high. Yep, camera's jittery again. Yep, already immediately can tell you that. So don't turn on when if you have ray tracing on, don't turn this up past medium and don't turn on local shadows basically. Those are the two settings that seem to affect the frame generation in streaming and VRAM a lot. And then also volumetric lighting resolution. Ugh. That's volumetric clouds. Volumetric fog. I think medium is a decent setting. It'll just help. Volumetric fog helps with light gradients in the fog. If you put it on medium, at least minimum. Low, there's going to be a bit choppier looking light gradients, but anything above that is just going to tank your system. Another setting that used to work way back was limiting the anti-aliasing setting to 2 samples. I'm gonna try it. 2.12. I don't know if the newest update's more compatible with that particular setting. Which I'm gonna save right here. This is like a good spot to test everything because it has just enough CPU and everything else happening. Actually, before we test out the anti-aliasing setting, I'm going to crank up the texture resolution a little too high. Try to capitalize on as much quality settings as I can get. And for some reason, now auto on the disk setting, HDD mode, is better than leaving it on or off. I don't know why. Now we have all the anisotropy, like all the texture optimization settings enabled. So I mean, it should help, but is it slowing it down at all? I'm not seeing too much of a slowdown. It's not that much worse. It just looks better. Overall, everything looks a little bit better. Why is my nose so irritating? It's like suddenly my allergies are freaking out. Gosh. Here's the fun thing about texture streaming in this game that you don't even know what the setting is at. That could be affecting a lot of stuff too. I don't see a problem with it running on high. I'm gonna try ray reconstruction on and see what that does. Crashed. Interesting. Let's try running it with ray reconstruction on through launch. Mm. Why does that setting crash the game? Huh. Oh. It's like really messed up. Now we can hit apply. No. Huh. Messes up the frame gen. Okay. Well, actually, I need to get the game working first before I do the next thing. I'm like, well, we can try the next thing, and I'm like, too bad you can't enable the SMT hack way back in the day. That really helped with a lot of things, CPU side. You broke it. Well, what I'll do is just keep enabling not DLSS, frame generation, turn it off and on again. That's what I'm gonna do. Turn the game off, try our anti-aliasing hack. All right. Yeah. So it's obviously frame generation is just not working now. Turn it off. Click apply. It's at 60 right now. What do you mean to tell me, game? Wait, is this a different form of rate? Is it using the other frame gen right now? No. There are two forms of frame gen going on in the mod. That is what we are seeing. That's insane. Yeah, that explains why we were maintaining a frame rate going up and there was added latency. We are seeing two forms of frame generation from two mods working together. Oh my gosh. That explains a lot, actually. And I kind of weirdly don't care for this if it doesn't add anything. Let me just try normal frame gen on with VSync on, all that stuff. That's interesting. Does VSync disable it? Yep, VSync disables it. Whatever it is, it disables it. Okay, let's play around with the low latency boost and just let this from frame gen do its job. That's the lower, like, this is actually better. This is smoother. Yep, it's doing frame gen with Luke FC's mod right now. And then it's stacking the other frames from, and we have pre-rendered on too. So What's the best of everything is my real question. Luke FC's mod enables it externally. It doesn't matter what game it is. This is like an more internal integrated type setting. But then you lose your low latency option. There it is. Added frames on other frame gen. Yep. Okay. Okay. What I'm gonna do is turn down pre-render because it's too much in the buffer. It's going from like decently low to high latency. We're getting inconsistencies all across it. But now I know what it's doing, why it's doing it. Minimum, we're going to turn this to 3. Yeah, I'll just leave it on 120. It's fine. Should give it more headroom. You know, it will do 60. Fuck it. Make the system not have to work so hard. And find the max AA setting. This is max frame, input usage. Audio upscaling is off. I'll turn it on. On. Yeah, they disabled it. Deep color. I want deep color on. Why is that? OpenGL. Why does that look different? It's not supposed to be for OpenGL. Oh. I'm gonna go CUDA force P2 state before I just disable it. Come on. Okay, I can't type with the video in the way. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna even touch it. I'm just gonna hit apply. Test the settings we got. We can't mess with the anti-aliasing setting. It's not in the NVIDIA drivers. There's like a few settings that aren't there anymore. That unless you have an older driver installed, you're not going to have them. Unless you combine profiles, then they'll appear. I've done that before. You load a really old driver, you'll get the settings, and then later they'll get listed as something undefined or unrecognized. Like my whole phone, I'm trying to reopen YouTube. Okay, I'm just gonna reboot it. Or I'll just blindly test P2 state on and off because I've noticed with it off, things perform a bit better. Alright. Ooh. Immediately crashed. Okay. At least it went back to the normal screen. Don't send. Try again. Boop. Frame times consistency. P2 state changes frame time. It affects it at least. I might try disabling it. It says that there's actually more benefits to disabling CUDA P2 state than enabling it. Why did this crash? I didn't even do that many changes. I put quality upscaling on deep color. This feels better with the reduced pre-rendered frames on 3. Yeah, this feels a lot smoother. Okay, so I'm getting everything I want right now. When the CPU's not getting worked too hard. I like actually using the custom DLSS option where it goes to 80% of the 1080p and then a little bit lower. Yeah, this feels really good. I think I found the perfect balance between our frame time and everything. It's like it's stuttery, but it's not dropping. Okay, I'm gonna look up real quick P2 state for CUDA or cyberpunk, not just in general, but how does it affect cyberpunk? It says it drops your memory clock. That's interesting. I'm gonna turn it off. It says it drops the cap for stability or accuracy purposes. I want more juice. So I'm gonna turn it off. I said to globally leave it on, but all right. Let's see how this affects things. I already have pushed the overclock on my memory clocks as high as I can get them. This might affect texture streaming, you know. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. It all goes together. Clock speed, the CUDA cores, what they do, all that stuff. Okay. I'm gonna say might. It will. It will affect texture streaming of some form. But that's something that is definitely a issue in this game when you're in vehicles. So that's why my brain wants to understand and see what that's like. Okay, no noticeable differences up here. It seems to be fine. It's on off right now. This actually just feels a lot better. It's not great. Like, it's not, oh my gosh, this is perfect. I'm gonna get in a vehicle because I know that best benchmark right now would be to just ride around. Because this was unplayable before. Yeah, that already is working really well. They said it affects frame time, so yeah, I mean, running around doing this, doing the double jump and the dash is usually going to lag a little bit, but it seems to be actually pretty okay. Something is telling me, what if I try a higher res and just leave it on the same settings that we're already on right now? Okay, it's scaling how it should. It's halving the frame rate. I mean, that makes sense that it would literally. That's scaling so correctly like it wasn't before. It's literally supposed to be half of what it is. It's doubling those frames. They should be 50 to 60, hence 1080p. Why is this not working? I'll just go to window border. Let's go back to full screen. All right. Okay, I think we just don't need to mess with the setting again. Just boot it up. But shit, I kicked it again. Another thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna re-enable the Steam CPU settings only. And this is like literally going to be my last tweak because, and exclusive full screen, I'm going to customize this profile to, so basically I'm going to hide this, manage. We're not going to use that one. We're going to use our custom one. Boop, boop, boop. So all we want, CPU core count, 6. I'm not going to tell it how much VRAM it has. Actually, no, I'm going to leave the VRAM. I'm not going to turn off the frequency, D3, D12. Yeah, we'll just play with those. We'll see how it feels. All right. So yeah, I think leaving the P2 state off is actually helping. Nothing that plays with DirectX. I think that did mess it up. Oh, that feels a lot smoother. Why does that feel better? I think the Steam settings helped. But yeah, I wouldn't mess with the frequency of the screen or anything because it did seem to slow stuff down before. But whatever we just did, it helped a little bit with the frame timing again, which makes sense why. We just told the game it has. We gave it the limit of what resources it is allowed to use, though. All right. This is what I call actually playable now, officially. As much as I can say. Let's go do a mission. I'm not going to touch the resolution because that seems to really fuck up the frame gen and everything. Let's not touch any of that. Oh, I didn't save the setting I updated. Here we go. Journal. Let's actually, yeah, let's go get Caliburn. That's the car I've like actually enjoyed buying. Oh, all right. Seem to have an issue there, but I'm gonna not worry about it. Yeah, it's fine. One 160 completed. Anna Hamill. Mark Hamill. I want the car. Why is it? Oh, when I update stuff, it's lacking. It's like loading. So it wouldn't do this, and then I touch it. Literally, the custom setting is just as good looking as the balance. This one, it's just as good looking. There it goes. Yep. I think that the higher resolution of the menu is why it dropped frames, and then it's like adjusting in game, going, oh, I'm supposed to go slightly lower to catch up. Oops, my bad. It's like if I drove a motorcycle in real life, I'd be dead, totally dead. Okay, I'm starting to see that the frame rate is worse. Maybe it should be left on. I don't know. Because it's like, it is genuinely worse. Maybe the higher clock speed is causing problems. I don't know. It also could be the fact that our Steam settings are doing things, but we'll just play around with just the two. We're not going to touch anything else. The Steam launch commands and CUDA. I'm going to put it back on. See, the truth is, since we capped the frame rate and the max refresh rate is 60, we're only seeing 40 of the real frames, which is lowering the latency, and then it's just stacking up the next 20 frames that it has to calculate for or whatever. We're seeing 30 to 40 real frames, and then the frame generation does their 20 to 30 more fake frames. Yeah, no, P2 states definitely affects frame time. It's worse. It's worse. I wasn't joking. They did say that on the forum. But overall, I'm seeing the frame rate bounce back now a little bit more. It's dropping, but it's bouncing back up like it was before. So does P2 State give the game time to catch up? What I want to know. It's much easier to drive even if it's dropping frames. My bad. I didn't mean to go a little into that wall and suddenly it flew me off. I'll say, yeah, despite the control latency and frame timing issue, it's more stable. So, alright then. Oh, I stopped my brakes just in time. A little bit, a little bit. Alright. Well, cool. With everything, you know, everything considered, it's pretty alright. You know, it really is. We got ray tracing ultra, which is that's what I wanted, and everything else. So this is cool. Oh wait. Okay, it's on. Yeah, I'm putting chromatic back on. It does look better to me on this game. Some games do it right, some don't. But also, does it affect the frame gen? See that menu's a higher resolution. See? Yep. I'll say it might affect the frame gen a little bit, but not too much. This is auto fixer. I wanted to find vehicles for sale. We don't have them like listed normally. Well, let's go to like this area. Some random place not in Dogtown. Guaranteed it'll run great. The Dogtown, we found out the way to manage it. Now we gotta freaking check out the rest of the game, which will be fun. Oh yeah, this is our old classic area, which usually never lags. Okay, I'm noticing some things. Put on medium. Oh, I don't know. It just seems to not look good in internal areas. Why does that not look so good ray tracing wise? Hmm. I did try HDR on this game. It looks terrible with HDR enabled. Oh, it actually looks a bit nicer with it darker. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna leave it on slightly darker lighting. OG classic. Your beardy weirdy is looking funny. Sleep. And go sleep. Yeah. Go up to sunrise. Oh, that's sunset. I'm dumb. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, despite the menu dropping the frames briefly, and then it just adjusts, that's not the end of the world. Real question is, how low can I go? Can I put it back up minimum resolution to like 60 and it's still good? Only a 20% difference. Yeah, that looks a bit better actually. I'll leave it on 60 if the frame rate maintains itself. Which I know it's more CPU side than anything else, like we said. Yeah, I can't see my reflection. Suddenly I appear in the reflection as soon as I say look in the mirror. Alright. Another thing I could try doing is increasing the control latency. It's not really like gonna completely fix it. Mouse, first person camera, controller. I like 22. Like 16. Yeah, actually that kinda helps a little bit. It like just force judders the camera over. It's like, no, no, look that way, look this way. Yep, it just really forces it. It's a bit jarring, I ain't gonna lie. It's a little too hard, a little too crazy. Hi. Yeah, it's alright. Drop it a little bit. Just 50 looks a little too fuzzy, you know? It's actually the first time I've walked up to this where the elevator is not there because I teleported inside of here. Oh, I've never seen that ad. It's new. They made new ads for the game. Armin's like, what if I just turn this to like something lower than 80? No, that looks terrible. Like I can tell. I know that's helping with the clarity a little bit, leaving it on something like 80%. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Come on, Cyber Stink. I'm not playing with you. I mean, I ain't playing. It says supported. I thought it said unsupported. It says supported. Come on, Cyber Stinky. I'm gonna try the lossless scaling frame gen on top of everything else. I'm just kidding. That's not a good idea. Because I can't minus the game out. Wait, I can do window mode. Ooh. More frame gen on top of frame gen. Who needs hardware anymore? Nobody. Hardware is overrated. We're going to reach an era where frame generation does everything for you. And the hardware is like this strong compared to the frame gen algorithm. I'm back in the closet. All right. Nature comes first. All right. Let's stick around with some more stuff. Let's be stupid, guys. All right. I'm gonna pull up lossless scaling. La 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 la. Don't minus, just switch to borderless. All right. It says off scaling type. Let's see if this works. Oh, that didn't scale right. It also is using HDR. I just want to see if it works out of the gate. It seems to be doing something. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's turn off HDR support. Okay. Oh, we are getting frame gen on top of frame gen right now. Oh, it's working. I can tell it's working. This is stupid. Okay, let's try more frames. Give me more frames. That level of latency is insane. Uh, 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 uh. This is dumb. No, this everything looks washed out. Let me just turn off this frame generation and leave only image scaling version and in-game version. If I full screen it, will it still scale? Will it still do it? Oh. It broke. So lesson learned, don't put frame gen on top of frame gen on top of frame gen. It's like I've never done that before. This is the first time I've ever tried anything like that. Yeah, system's not responding. I tried just like holding it down, lifting it up, power button, let it reset. No bueno. Okay, that was interesting. It did do something, but I could tell it was generating more stuff, but it wasn't doing it very well. What did we learn today, kids? I don't know. Lots of stuff. And the fact that P2 state or sets. Okay, there's a few other cool things I could try out. In the profile settings for Luke FC's mod. I'm just gonna be like super crazy about lower latency. On turning you off. What I'm gonna do the Sinuous Saga one, I was just gonna say off. Yay. Lowest latency possible. 5. Start. And getting lower latency on that too. Nice. Okay. So people are launching them fireworks now. I'm gonna use the restroom and I'm gonna try some other fun stuff. Get your tissue on my freaking butt. I'm back. It's like I didn't expect to be gone that long. I had to take shit again. It's all that damn pizza. God, my body's like cycling through. It's like, yeah, I know this is stupid to admit, but the stuff I put in this helps accelerate my metabolism in my body. Meaning, it makes you shit. But it's not bad. Like, you feel better, but damn. It's just whatever. I don't know. I'm not expecting anyone to be in chat, but I am gonna check it every now and then. Right, let's get back to the stream. I know my real fans watch me later in the day. Oh, I'm just gonna go to... No, we don't have open file location. Duh. Alright. We already enabled ISLC. That's right. It's actually helping me navigate. It's like helping me click on things faster. I kind of like it. I mean, I might just leave it on the system from now on for gaming because, I mean, if it doesn't hurt the system, that's fine. But also, I also really like having our disk more clear. That's separate. That's a totally separate fact. I like that the disk has less stuff on there. So, like, I can fit more games in the future if I really want to, you know? Crash info, boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Where is the FSR streamline config? Huh. Dynamic resolution true. What is OTA? This is some stuff. Enable reflex cap, FPS cap. Low latency with boost. Use dynamic frame generation. I kind of want to try it. Okay, so DLX6 max performance. It's interesting. It still says low latency with boost, but it just says on in the game. Okay. Oh shoot. I'm gonna say actually we should back it up. No, we can just delete it. Yeah, I mean, we can just delete it. If anything goes wrong, it'll just regenerate it, probably. Oh, no. I want to be a smart person. I'm going to be a smart guy today. I'm going to be real smart, okay? We're just going to go to desktop, go find the CP folder. That sounds wrong now that I think about it. Oh my gosh, renaming it. I'm going to be less lazy now. Alright, cyberpunk backup, and see what this does to the game. Save. We also have FSR to FSR3 config, which this is from the other mod. Fake NVIDIA GPU. We can try some of this stuff. Actually, it does boost performance when you enable these things. But we'll try them in a little bit. What else was there? This one. Don't load from DLL main. We can try that too. Boop, 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 boop. NVGNX depth. This is auto for motion vectors. Jitter cancellation auto. Alright, let's just test out what we already have before I start messing with more stuff. Because now that we're looking at all these other settings, we kind of have a plethora of options to really get into. because this game is not normal no more. It's got a lot of things happening to it. It's been framed into the limits, to its max limit. Alright, hopefully this works out just fine. Wait. Ah! Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's like, wait, why is it not working? Huh. I mean, we do have dynamic frame gen on and all that. Um, frame dropped pretty big just now. I'd say it's lower latency, but it's not better frame gen with the dynamic on. No, it's not better. Definitely not better. I can tell the further I go up to this elevator, the more it's doing frame gen and less real frames are being put into the game. That's guaranteed what is happening right there. Okay. So, well, what's this one? Oh, I already checked that one out. Duh. Oh, there they are. I skipped over them. Um, we're gonna turn off the dynamic. Balls. We're gonna turn off reflex sleep. Also, I don't want that. It sounds like it disables it. Stream OTA. Alright. Saving that. Okay. Let's do just fake GPU. True. Alright. Save. Ooh. Give me more juice. It doesn't just. It gives you a different way the frame gen is played out or portrayed in the game when you do the fake GPU for some reason. I don't know why. In some cases, it can be better or really like a lot more latency, but I already tried it in Shadow of the Tomb Raider. It kind of fixed some things with the frame gen, but not really. It made the ghosting sort of less prominent. That was all it did. Or by my personal invitation. Yeah, I don't want latency on sleep. I want it to be on. Actually, that's helping. What? This is maybe latency was having a problem. Cause this is better. I think the low latency sleep option needed to be fixed. Huh. And the fake GPU thing. I think that might help too. I don't know if that's all good. I don't know if it's all working together properly, but it's fun to experiment with this stuff and see if we can get some really cool, better resulting performing game. It's working. Something about that particular change in the user file really helped. Wait, can I climb up here? I can. I've never climbed up here before. Huh. There's a stairway that's blocked. Huh. Very interesting. Some textures. You can tell. They didn't expect you to come up here. With those textures looking like that. I'll say it's also kind of improved it a little bit out here, but not by much. We'll see what else we can do. Oh. All right. More settings tests. Let's go back. The whole point of this stream is, whatever you guys take from this, I don't really have time to make it into a video like properly, but if you want to watch this stream through and actually take, what I'm doing, apply it to your game, cool. All right. Auto exposure, it says auto motion vectors. Let's put this on true for jitter reduction. Sharpening, leave it on auto. Upscale ratio. Internal resolution override. I'm gonna set this false because we have the in-game internal resolution set. I don't want anything taking over that. Okay. I'll leave it on auto. Each quality mode. Yeah. Cyberpunk or Red Dead Redemption. It literally has Cyberpunk right here, so. Another horizontal field of view. We'll just touch that. I don't know about the hotfix reactive mask. We'll disable that and see what that does too in a minute. But we're just gonna go with the motion jitter reduction setting. Do, 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 do. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Okay, I'm never gonna make a reaction until I am out here. I'm done saying, oh, it's better, it's improving it. Better reduction, huh? Fake frames. My tongue delayed. Is that what it means? Oh, oh. I wouldn't say it's better or worse. It might be fixing some shit. I don't know. You know, it's doing something. It's doing something. Oh, yep. Menu. There it is. Alright, let's try the reactive math disable hotfix setting. La 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 la. Oh, excuse me. True. Infinite bar plane. I may. Where this is auto. We could. It says RD12, meaning DirectX 12. I'm gonna specifically set this to cyberpunk if that's actually a setting. Control D. You know, you know. This it does say cyberpunk. Got two more settings that we just tried. I mean, it makes it more fun to relaunch the game now because we see what the profile for cyberpunk is. I'm very likely guaranteeing you that both mods are working at the same time. I don't know how they're able to do that, and obviously it's causing some instability in the game when we mess with settings, but we just don't need to touch the settings right now because it's doing its thing. Guaranteed, if this was running on a PS5 right now and you just locked all the settings, it'd run just fine. Guaranteed. Okay, I'm telling you, this feels different. I know I'm reacting too soon, but that feels different. It's not too different, but it's something. It's something. No, this is definitely different. Why? I don't know what it's doing. I don't even know how to explain it. It just is different. Is it the field of view setting or is it the math setting? I don't know. I want to know what's up top here. I can always get on top of stuff now that I couldn't before. This is cool. Playing around with the I and I hidden configs, man. Yeah, this is different. It's doing something. Guaranteed. I don't know what it is, but it's just a little bit more responsive. I'm gonna leave it on the cyberpunk setting. Yeah, this is better. Alright, I know there's a few other hidden INI files in there. There are a couple, but I don't remember exactly what they are. We're gonna try to find. We just need to. You basically have to click on them and then say open with Notepad because they're not gonna say that they're configurable. Well, that's D3D11.dll. D3D12 core. Oh, the D3D12 main. Don't load from this one. Let's try that. Save. Boop. That's another one. But yeah, there's a few others in here that are secret. You have to say Notepad, and then you can edit them. I just have to actually find them. I expect one day for this just to crash terribly. This is the same. Nothing feels different. I'm not gonna go, oh, this is literally the same. I don't know about loading different DLLs from the main or not, whatever it does. Whether it's more optimized or not. But yeah, this is the same. It still feels different than the link I said, but I'm looking for anything to lower our latency even more. Which I'm starting to think also touching the override scaling modes, but I may not touch those. SDK. Nope. This one. This is the one. No. Gotta find it. Quality override. I think 1 set, not balanced, but we'll go. We'll try 1.7. Sure. Let's try the quality overrides. I'll lower them down to ultra performance. What I should do is release all of this stuff as like a custom mod folder for Cyberpunk for you guys. I take every file folder that's been edited, modified, and I just all convert it into one and then make it downloadable for you. Say it's special, it's a special mod made from two different mods. Yeah. I feel like Stray right now. Hold on. Yeah, it's just like playing Stray. Climbing on them heaters. Oh, who's hanging towels all the way up here? Oh no. Oh no. Eh, it's a difficult task to get all the way up there, anyways. Oh, I was like, how did I do that? You know what I want to try now? Putting that classic, um, oh, I'm dead. It just kills you immediately, even if it's not that far of a drop. I'm gonna find the D3 files from Hellblade 2 and put them in Cyberpunk. Yeah. I have another really crazy idea. Oh? Yeah, you just barely touch it and you're dead. Okay, I just want to try it one more time. Just to see. Just to see. So I've been down there before. No joke. All right, let's put do some crazy modding that's really unofficial that you should never do unless you're me, because I'm crazy. And, you know, I want to try good properties, install files. Oh, that's 1080p. Da-da-da-da. Oh, I can't even browse you butts. Okay. We see wherever it's D3D 11. I'm not seeing it. It's fine. It used to be in here. That's the fun part. Common. This is what I'm looking for. This is D3D12 about resources. That's just the picture. Alright, so guaranteed this is a bad idea. I know how to fix it if it goes wrong at least. Don't try this at home. Just saying. Also, I'm going to delete the Mad Max folder. I already deleted these games, so they shouldn't even be in there. Okay. This is, I don't even think D3D Core 12 is even in there naturally. Oh, it's a capital D3D12 core, not the same. So it's a different name. I'm confused. No. Yeah, look. Copy. Paste. But it goes to the lowercase one. Okay. Well, you know, if it breaks, it breaks. Oh, but oh, oh. I mean, you don't get a lot of games that have just a D3D12 core file just sitting there built into it. That's not normal. So, can't help it. Newer games versus the game that came out a few years ago will behave differently on your system now. So, that's kind of why I want to try it. Okay, something just it is it. I don't know. This D3D12 might have done something good. Because stuff feels and looks different. Not looks, but feels different now. I'll talk about this. The Hellblade one might actually have been a better idea to put in here. Yeah. Responsiveness is on point. It's not so bad. All right. Cool. I think you gotta steal the file from Hellblade, but redistributing those files sounds illegal, right? It should be illegal because I don't legally own that file. It's a purchased game, you know, but I would recommend grabbing it if you can. I'm going to enable our audio for the games, and hopefully everything goes great because it's definitely been disabled. All right. I'm closing this out. So pre-rendered off is actually good. Force P2 state off is helping weirdly. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it on these settings. This is what we're gonna game on because yeah, Hellblade's D3D12 DirectX 12 is superior. There's things in it, you know, that obviously it's probably tailored for Unreal Engine, but I'm thinking memory bandwidth type stuff. I'm thinking that could be that, but I don't know. I don't know what that file does to the game entirely, but we'll give it a good benchmark, or yeah, we're gonna run this for a little while. Now that everything is kind of stable. The fact that I can turn the camera and it's a little bit faster this time is all I was looking for.
This is Kurt Hansen. We've got some important guests in Dogtown. Here by my personal invitation. Stay out of their way. They will be welcoming the Black Sapphire. The event is invitation only. No invite. Keep out. If you don't.
Alright guys, for real this time. Yeah, no, it's doing stuff. It's coming alive. I mean, that D3D12 core file came from the Shadow of the Tomb Raider mod, a game that came out before Cyberpunk, that replaced the D3D12 core file in this folder for Cyberpunk. And then we grabbed the one from Hellblade 2, and it's running in Cyberpunk. So, the difference in generations of games is drastic. Because Shadow of the Tomb Raider came out when Hellblade 1 came out. You know?
At all fields, nature comes first. From the very first stage of
Enjoying the weather. Average temperature. Remains within human standards.
And this still keeps proving my point, though. And not my point, but it proves a fact. Everything is playable with frame gen. Everything. Let's go find a cyber psycho. Psycho fan. Okay. That bounced back a little faster. Hey, that was cool. I don't know what that was about, but that definitely bounced back a little faster. That could have also been the override that we put for balanced. Oh, I went to the wrong one.
Rumors of activists kidnapped by unwanted thieves have been proven false. We treat your First Amendment rights seriously.
Yeah, I could feel the controls actually. When I turn, I see the frame jump forward, like where it needs to. It's really interesting. It's trying to catch up to exactly when I put the input. Wherever I move. I want to make sure everything is okay. So yeah, double frame generation, yo. 2 times. Instead of 1 instance, it's making sure frames are being generated either way. Because one mod doesn't work right, but the other one is working. Part of me also wants to see what happens if we turn this one off. And because if we did so many changes to the game, see, it's generating frames. But this one's generating them slower. And then with the second generation, frame generation on, it's speeding up responsiveness with that one working in the background as well. See? Now we got 2. It's a bit more responsive. It's a bit smoother now. Oh, we went the wrong way. You know what actually is funny? Right now, it feels like how it used to feel on my old laptop on low settings, but on with ray trace settings now. That's funny. It's basically the same how it used to feel. I'm not actually that uncomfortable with it because I'm familiar with this. Imperfect frame timings, that stuff not loading fast, controls being a little latent.
Stop sucking bastard! Fire my dog!
And there's like no difference between getting on a vehicle and getting off a vehicle now. No joke. Alright. So psychopan. Do. Alright. Dude, she said good night, and it's a long stream. I'm gonna be going late today. I didn't just decide to stream. I decided to go through all the freaking limitations of my day. That's what I decided to do. Instead of avoiding it, I just work around it, let you guys be a part of my day. Well, say I blocked the camera because it's privacy stuff. There's things I say and do that I don't want you guys to see because it'd be like, the heck is he saying? And I get kind of really into it when I talk to her. So it's personal, but like I said, I don't want to completely just give up streaming today. All right. Let's go. Let's get back to the stuff. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just talking. To the stuff. July. It's already 11. Damn. Been going since 4 or 5 o'clock. 4:30. It's like 7-hour stream. Straight up. Oh no, oh no, oh no. There it is. I'm gonna put the full. I'm gonna try putting 60 hertz frequency stuff in there, but I want to try doubling the frequency to 120. I don't know why I think that's gonna help, but in theory it should. Instead of 60 and 60, because every time I put 60 in there, it doesn't work. Alright. I'm just gonna copy this full profile. Properties. See, I'll leave it on 12. And I'll just change frequency to 120. Going all the way in with this at this point.
got some important guests in Dogtown. Hereby my personal invitation. Stay out of their way. They will be welcome to the Black Sapphire. The event is invitation only. No invite? Keep out if you know what's good for you.
Stop sucking bastard! Fire my daughter, my little girl? Quiet, they hear you.
Okay, that is tighter. It's tighter. It's actually responding a bit closer to when I move my phone. By quite a bit, actually.
Sure, whatever.
Why only this game is affected by the frequency setting more than other games? So putting it on a high setting, but saying the refresh rate needs to be the same is like really important. But it's like every time you increase it, you literally double it. It's weird how that works. The way it scales or something like that. Because, I mean, this system is a 120 hertz system, is what I'm saying. So, in theory, it should be able to reach that. But if I set the the refresh rate setting to 120, it will desynchronize with the rest of the game stuff. That's why I didn't change it. Oh, let's go up. Yeah, this is a lot better. This kind of ties it together for me, actually. If I could, I would play this at 120 hertz, but not for the sake of you guys, I won't. I just realized another thing. I'm not going to minus the game out. I remember I tried, back in the day, increasing the voltages in custom or quick CPU. And that really helped Cyberpunk's issues. We can always try it. It's not like the easiest to dial in, but on this laptop, I could crank those voltages up pretty high on this thing, on the profile, and it just never stopped performing good. I cranked up, I forgot, the bottom one to like 300 or whatever. It really boosted the performance of the responsiveness and loading in the game. So if I can get the CPU to perform a little bit better, I'm going to. Forgot I even did that. Okay, this is not responding correctly. X kill. Huh. I'm just gonna have to X kill all of it. Okay, it's finally closed. Cool. Holy. Why is it not working? That's weird. Literally the keyboard and everything isn't working right. Oh my gosh. I need this to stop. if I'm gonna be able to test this out. All right. All I have to do is tap the power button, it seems like. All right, doing a cold boot again. There we go. that was weird because it was a window. Like, why? We can't fuck with my sync on the game at all. I hate having to reboot and launch. I want to be able to just do some stuff while the game's open, but I can't. Speed up time so much, but like, we gotta just work around the fact there's no other way. And there we go. Okay. I'm going to modify the quick CPU settings before we do anything, and it should be fine. Okay. One set. Okay. Also, I just realized my girlfriend kind of saw how crazy I am at work, like how I am in my work mode. Basically, I'm a little bit more hyperactive than she's used to. But she still loves me, so that's all that matters. All right. Again, I'm going to run this. We're not entirely game playing until I get things ironed out. That's just how it is, and we're getting there. It's just there's a bit more. Okay, looks like we don't got any problems. Let's modify this before we do anything. Okay, so what I'm going to do is give the CPU a lot of power. I'm gonna give it like, something really, really decent. Well, what's the max TDP of? I think it's only 90 watts, right? Hold on. Pretty sure it's kind of high. Specifications. All right. Let's see here. That's a 1660 Ti. Or not Ti yet, 2060. This is where we're at right here, 6 gigabytes. And there's a 2070 max Q. So this is not the max Q. This is just a 2060 straight up. So this is a nerfed 2070. Okay, what is RTX? That's actually what was so enticing about buying this is I was getting a full RTX 2060. I remember reading about it a while ago. Now that reminds me. That is why I purchased this laptop because I was researching it like a little bit. 160 watts, a maximum. But I really do want to know the exact TDP. We could try pulling a GPU-Z. See if it'll show us. Okay, we're seeing like board draw 20 watts. Well, I'm gonna take a risk and just go 140 watt with this. Yep. And just go voltage offset 250. I was able to go up to 300 last time. So it just resets it. Yeah. I can't even play with that. I would love to, but it just isn't. It's locked. So I'll just let the turbo voltages kind of do some stuff then. That's all it can do. Just making sure this is all set up correctly. All right. All right. I ain't gonna go that much higher for the turbo. Sorry. Man, I thought maybe the updates would allow me to, but it's not gonna happen. It's strange though how older systems, slightly older systems, quick CPU is able to unlock features for them that newer systems that are supposed to be more powerful just don't let you. They found another way to like basically lock it, like overclocking and stuff. I don't want a full overclock on the system either. I just want to be able to give it a bit more power for its already current clock. That's what I would love to do. But yeah, it drastically affects Cyberpunk's loading and smoothness while you're in city areas. Shit, I didn't enable audio. No, I didn't enable audio. We're not done. We're going late tonight. We're going late tonight, guys. Just gonna keep going here. Why is Chrome open? I don't need this open. I also don't need Radeon open. Yep, we're still roughly around 3 gigahertz, so that's stable. And also, finally, it's not crashing. It's just closing out the server every time we reset the system, which is really great. All right, for real this time. And I don't think turbo enabled yet. because we just booted up everything, so I don't think it's even really initialized because we didn't push the system that hard yet. How did I accidentally put the camera back to where it needed to be? I just kicked it back. I'm looking at it right now. It's funny. How did I do it?
We've got some important guests in Dogtown. Here by my personal invitation. Stay out of their way. They will be welcome to the Black Sapphire. The event is invitation only.
This is actually worse. I think it's because the CPU's running hotter. Oh no, this is okay outside. Yeah, it's worse. Could be the fact that they're fighting over power usage. But yeah, it doesn't help anything. On the flip side, it helps the 7500 or 7300 HQ i5 just improving the well, like I said, we should clean memory and stuff. Force rebooting the system is going to cause issues. So, in fact, the CPU could just be running too hard with the amount of voltages going into it. We're going to go on the flip side, turn it all the way down to 100 watts. Or I'll do max 100 watts and then do 115 for the short power max. And I'm just going to turn it to like something more reasonable. 192. That'll be like 60 seconds. All right, apply, accept. All right, so short, it's gonna go a little higher. Long, it's just gonna be a standard 100 watts.
Attention all Dogtown residents. This is Kurt Hansen. We've got some important guests in Dogtown. Here by my personal invitation. Stay out of their way. They will be welcome to Black Sapphire. The event is invitation only. No invite?
Yeah, the frame rate's up. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, it's a bit better. So, CPU's not fighting so much. I think us forced restarting the system might have fucked with it more than anything. Yeah. Hmm.
I? Well, she could have asked the Tinos for help. They'll they got the right to. Nah, they just tossed her out there. Well, you know, the big ones. God damn it!
These people saying some profane stuff. You need to stop. HDD mode affects it a little bit, but it's still bad. I think we've really messed things up here. Might need to just actually do a hard reboot, and I don't want to because we just started this up again. Okay. Let's try going back into full screen, and if it doesn't want to do it. Yeah, it's not performing right. It's like all our progress just got like reset. It's like it's worse because I fucked it up. Full restart. Proper initialized restart. Yep. Yep. All right. Oh my gosh. Please work this time. Yep. I'm not only breaking the game, I'm breaking the PC. This game's always caused stuff like this, though. I've seen so many system freezes because of this game. I think it's because it just uses so much of the hardware that it overrides certain things that other games just don't. Hence why it probably says, I need to allow access. I'm giving it permission to fuck with my system. Literally telling it, it's alright, you can do that. Yeah. Alright. Just before we set everything up, we're just going to launch the game. So I'm going to check this. Let's see. Hold on. Check MSI mode utility real quick. 2060 is on high priority, MSI, limit, all that stuff. Cool. Just making sure. Welcome to Night City. Oh my gosh, it's fixed. Wow. Yeah, it was an improper boot up. Something wasn't initialized correctly. Good thing we actually made sure. All right. Gonna set up the audio one more time and I'm done. I'm so done with it. That was a reminder like, hey, you know how it feels to have a crappier frame time? That's what this looks like. All right. I don't even care if you guys see it anymore. What it is. Yeah, I'm not even unhappy to launch it by itself now because can't minus it out. It's probably as good as it's gonna get. We did at least see some frame drops when we enabled the turbo any higher, so I mean I ain't gonna push it anymore. Weirdly, the best combination of hardware is Ryzen CPU and either a 3080 or something similar. Like Ryzen 7 3080 type system would be the best, most ideal cyberpunk 2077. Because you can just put frame gen mod in there to be fine. Path tracing, all that crap.
We've got some important guests in Dogtown. Hereby my personal invitation. Stay out of their way. They will be welcome to the Black Sapphire. The event is invitation only. No invite?
That took a little longer than normal. Alright, I'm going up the stairs. Whoa. I think I know what's causing the problem. Because it was not there before. It's got to be ISLC. Because we were just okay. Literally. Okay. That was a system freeze as well. I'm going to turn it down to, like I said, wait, is it 5? I think I know how to set this up better. No, it's 5. Alright, whatever. I'm just going to loosen the timings a bit.
Keep out.
Yeah, it's a bit better. It's ISLC.
Stop sucking bastard! Fire my daughter, my little girl? Shania, they're near you. I mean, they're moving. I don't give a fuck about them. Stupid wars. Can't even follow those rules. You can. A person's gotta have the plans to even hold down a job. And what?
Okay, not ISLC. I gotta deduct from this now. Damn. Put this back to 60. Something about the frame gen is desynchronizing. So we're not going to lie to the system anymore. We're going to say it's 6 cores. Just keep it on like a safe setting.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy.
Attention all downtown residents. This is Kurt Hansen. We've got some important guests in downtown. Here by my personal invitation. Stay out of their way. They will be welcome to the Black Sabbath.
I'm sorry to be like, what did I corrupt quick CPU? Do I need to fix that program?
Keep out.
Yeah, we're getting dropped frames. That's just what we're getting. It's not any particular thing. Maybe turning that off, but I don't think that's really what it is. Yeah, no, it's the same problem. It could be the fact that we have a poorly force closed quick CPU. So I'm gonna turn HDD mode on. HDD mode makes it worse, ain't gonna lie. That's worse. Yeah. Okay. We may have to just force reinstall quick CPU and set up the profile all over again. That's okay. Sometimes that happens. Fix it. Okay. Quick CPU. Uninstall quick CPU. Yes. Another thing I thought about, what if I installed timer resolution? Okay, that was quick. Literally quick. Because it's quick CPU. Ha ha ha. Okay. Sorry. Alright. Well, we have too many versions of the same one. Or 10. Are they all the same? Yeah. Okay, copy. I'm just going to drag it up to the desktop. Ah, you're right there. Finish. Boop. Boop. I don't know if it saved our profiles or not, but we'll check. High performance. Okay, options. Actually, I never set this to start automatically, but it does. It literally. Damn it. My bad. My bad. Save. Do. This is not supposed to be at 5%. No. Stuff got messed with again. I don't understand. Alright, 10%. So change you to 1% usage. Hint a 100% response rate. So everything else looks fine. Okay. That looks the same. Let's see about this. No, it's looking the same. Oh, no. Boop. 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 That's the same. Here we gotta create a new profile. Okay. I'll just call it 5 gigahertz or whatever we want to call it. Save. Okay. And that actually saved correctly. I think our old version was corrupted. No joke. I just want to see if this will let me do this now. No. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Okay. So, yeah, we might have just had a corrupted quick CPU, which is the weirdest thing to think about, but that could be it. So it had nothing to do with this setting. Literally anything we did other than something completely separate. And I gotta use the restroom again. Not leaving that alone this time.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid.
Poking holes in the power grid.
While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scrape.
Attention Dogtown residents, this is Kurt Hansen. We've got some important guests in Dogtown. Hereby my personal invitation. Stay out of their way. They will be welcomed to Black Sapphire. The event is invitation only.
Stop sucking bastard! Fire my daughter, my little girl? Quiet.
What was that freeze?
I don't give a fuck about their
I'll say it's better, actually, slightly, but not all the way. I'm starting to also think it might be the P2 state. No, hold on. I think it's more going on than what we realize. There's a lot more to this. A bunch of stuff went wrong. And now I gotta freaking figure it out. It was fine enough, and then we broke it. Where's P2 state on? We'll do auto because we don't actually have threads enabled. I'm also going to set audio, this audio play stuff, to automatic startup, so I don't have to keep enabling it over and over. Yep.
Attention Dogtown residents, this is Kurt Hansen. We've got some important guests in
You know, actually, straight up, I might just have to reinstall the video driver.
Stay out of their way.
Damn.
They will be welcomed to Black Sapphire. The event is invitation only.
Yeah, I think we actually have like a fucked up video driver. We gotta reinstall it. That's what happened. Nothing else is really going wrong. It's the freaking video driver initializing because stuff's juddery. I could literally drag this across. Yep. Oh my gosh, it's doing the thing it was doing last night when I had to reset the 60 hertz mode. Ah, it's the video driver. I had a freaking thought it might be. I had a freaking thought that it might be. Alright, so what I'm going to do is offload, export all customized profiles. Yep. Select all, export, desktop. I'm just going to call it Yeppers. Fun times for the whole family. Save. No, we're good. Alright, Yeppers is it. I need to get NV clean installed and just. First, I'm going to set this up. Settings. Minimize window. Startup. Launch by your player. Oh, dude, I disabled it in Task Manager. Enable. There we go. That's my fault. It's already started or set to that setting. Event sync, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Does that mean if I close it, it's always going to be open? Okay, cool. That's all we want. Yeah, I'm gonna bite the bullet here. I don't want to. I was like, hey, should be fine, but this could fix a lot of our other problems. NB clean install. So I'm gonna grab the driver from the desktop or the downloads folder, sorry. This says the desktop version, but I could also just grab the desktop version. Wait. It is newer than this one. Ah, fascinating. Don't need you anymore. There's a newer one. I installed the desktop version because of selfish reasons. It gives me my GPU more power. Don't know why, but I want it. It's for my selfish reasons. I'm gonna just do Express and just see if it does something. If it doesn't fix it after we do Express install and then reinstall all our settings, set it all back up the way it was, hunky dory. I'll also show you guys how to disable HDCP and mess with MSI mode tool type stuff. But yeah, if it doesn't fix it, then we'll have to do a full uninstall and reinstall the driver. Yeah. Which I'm not going to do it on stream. I'll do it off stream if I have to do it that way. Maybe just refreshing to a newer version will help get the files, fixed. That's what I'm going to do. This is how I do it. And if it's not fixed, then we go further. So disable HDCP, specified processors. Hi. Okay, so we're going to just interrupt these two. That's how we do it. We leave these two untouched. They are free to go. It's going to be those two. Close, you say why? Because the game will be using at least minimum, and the GPU needs to tell the CPU, hey, I need stuff to do. And it's going to move around the prioritization of the 2 cores of the entire system. But the 4 is going to give everything. It's majority of the CPUs being used for the whole system versus the other way around. That's how you want to do it. It's a little confusing, but it makes sense. At least after I've tested it. I've tried the other way around where I interrupt 4 cores and I leave 2 on the side. It slows the whole system down. So you want the other way around. Not only does this tweak actually help a lot, it gives it a smoothness or responsiveness that it doesn't have before. Because, I mean, not every GPU driver knows your specific CPU setup. So if you start telling it more specific things it can do with the CPU, it's going to uh, be able to communicate with it better. Next. We'll try Express, and then I'll do the same thing. I'll just say clean install. I'm not going to do a clean uninstall or reinstall yet. We're just going to go from there. Yep. Is that new Jurassic Park game? G-Assist 8. That's a dinosaur. Isn't there a new Jurassic Park game coming out? Right? I don't know. Forgot. It's supposed to be an Unreal Engine, I think. Weirdly, just want to look at Ultimate Windows Tweaker too. I don't know why. It's on my desktop. I'm not going to touch anything in it. I'm just going to show you guys my settings. I don't think it works well unless you extract files. Cancel. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm also going to delete this. I'll just keep this out here. Delete that. Hmm. After this gets fixed, I'm going to be a little bit happier with it. I'm not going to spread across my focus too much, but like straight up, unknown modding, I would have liked to, well, do this, take less time on all of this, but it took a good minute. Let's see if the stream shows back up on the desktop. Oh, there it goes. Installation complete. Let's see if it saved everything right. 60 Hz, 1440p, okay. I mean, I'm not gonna just run a game with the Express reinstall without a reboot. But did it fix the refresh? No, the refresh rate's still stuttery. We're gonna restart. Yep. I think it all has to do with the refresh rate and the GPU setting. Why would the game freeze? Think about it. Let's go all the way back. Why would the game freeze and then we have to restart the system? Unless there's something wrong with the GPU driver, not the mod. The driver crashed. That's what I'm thinking. Also says I have 2 people watching. I don't believe it. Let me go right back. No, it says we got 2 people in there. It's probably just one person watching right now. Okay, it's not rebooting. I literally said restart. It just. Okay. My brain is like, what? Okay. Trying again. Stuff's not initializing on the system now. Wait, okay, now it's showing green lights and stuff. Okay. That was really strange. I had to hold down the restart button like 2 times. Okay. Just want to be safe here. Why does the noise cancellation on my microphone just decide it doesn't want to work anymore? I'm like sitting right next to it and it's just picking up audio despite. No. Okay. Set. Okay. Why did it not? That's weird. Okay. Oh, I forgot my thumb drive is still plugged in. Oh, it saved my settings. It actually saved them. Huh. Okay. Well, I'll take it. Okay, that's not stuttering like it was as much. Alright. That's cool. I did see the capture card turn red, meaning it probably reinitialized everything properly, hopefully. It's just so weird. Yeah, we're gonna turn that off too. No sysman fall back. Could have been too much VRAM being used in that room. I don't know. I don't care. All right. Cool. Audio just works now. I set up the automatic. It just reconnected to the server. That's great. Without even me having to do anything. So, woo. Cool. Ugh. It's not Booing. Oh, controller's not plugged into. Hold on. Oh, come on. Wait. Stuff's doing stuff. I just want to be able to get into the game. Okay. Ugh, jeez. Allergies need to stop. Need to quit.
Attention all downtown residents. This is Kurt Manson. We've got some important guests in downtown. Hereby my personal invitation. Stay out of their way. They will be welcome to the Black Sapphire. The event is invitation only. No invite. Keep out if you know what's good for you.
Oh my gosh, it's fixed. I'm not upset anymore. Oh, I'm not upset anymore.
Bastards! Fire my daughter!
Yay. Does that help?
My little girl?
Actually, that does.
About their room.
That helps a lot. It should be put on. Oof. It's not just like better, it's actually, no, not just fixed, it's better. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. It's actually better. The frame timing, all that crap. Oh gosh. I can't get, it's actually responding to, and like it feels smoother slightly. Okay. But yeah, for some reason when I installed the desktop driver, it gives my GPU more power as if it is the desktop GPU. I mean, it's not a Max-Q, it is a full RTX 2060, so it says that driver's not available, but it installs. It still installs. So I just treat this laptop, put it on AC, like it is a PC, not a laptop. I just treat it like that. Tell it use all the power you need. Yeah, this is better. This is actually like good. Leagues better than it was.
Shouldn't be.
Am I stuck now? I might be stuck. No, I can jump up here. I gotta start making food in a little bit. My brain's starting to like hurt. I need to eat something. I know exactly what I want to eat. Oh, I know what to do. What? What, fam? Yep, because you can't get through the main door anyway. I should just turn it off. Uh-oh. That's cool.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
In some time, it's none of these.
How do you know?
Cause say what you will.
I'm gonna turn up the sharpness to like 8. If I could really enjoy some better clarity. Little bit.
But he knew guitars, and these are all hot trash.
Give me your coffee. Alright. Uh-oh. Yep.
Well, of course.
Well, I have to appreciate the man's taste in both music and liquor. But what I don't get, I mean, why the fixation on character? Hey, look here. Dude made a shrine to the band. Well, half shrine, half vault, like, has a numeric keypad. So code's a string of digits. Man, I don't know. Maybe 69, 69, 69?
Or maybe not.
I actually did this last time. I did it with full stealth. I never set off the alarm. Yeah. That dragon looks really cool. Yeah, it's as good as it gets when it comes to frame gen, modding, and having very little impacts because it's covering all the CPU drops too. It's just exactly what I want. I'm at the bottom. All those bells and whistles at this point. It's like Google Maps is like, no, you have to take this route. I'm confused now. I'm going to the lobby. Well, I need to find the voice. What? He just jumped up and down. This is what I call ironing out performance issues on a freaking game, because this took me 9 hours, I think. Pretty sure.
Anyone there? Answer me.
This is getting too easy. I barely did anything. We have it on hard difficulty. Did they dial it back? 'Cause it got real difficult for a little while, and then it's like, now it's not so difficult. That looks like Charlie Brown. It does, it does. This is the performance that pissed me off that I couldn't have. This is what I wanted. What it's doing right now. This. I was so pissed off that I couldn't have it. It's like, well, I got the frame gen. Well, I did that. I did this. Kind of strange to admit, but I can see more on it's even at 60 frames. I could see more things in between animations now. That's really weird because it's stacking so many frames in sequence. I can literally tell. TV decided to say, I'm gonna turn off. I know I'm hungry right now, but it took me all day to do this, so I'm like, come on, I want to play now. I wasn't joking. I wasn't playing any games when I said I wanted to fix this. It was very fucking serious today. Set my goal and I did it. Alright. All this just to deposit a guitar? Come on. Sell junk. Yeah. I'm gonna sell this. Sell that. I don't know. I'm gonna sell this. Sell that. Sell that. Oh, that's a better sword than what I had. Hold on. Yeah, better. Okay. Reload speed's lower, but everything else is better on that gun. Okay. I already have a pistol. No, that's not a pistol. That is a pistol. Alright, we're gonna go with this. These are all pistols. What is a sniper rifle? I ain't going sniper. Alright. So, do I get some better clothes? There's nothing that's better than what I'm wearing. Yep. put those on, does it change my mask? It doesn't change the mask, but it adds more armor. Okay, that's cool. Alright. Backpack, backpack. I got a backpack loaded up. I'm just gonna eat it. Yummy, yum, yum. Ah! I know why it's lagging. Don't worry. Oh, we got another skill point. Hey. Yeah, the blade. I'm gonna start using my sword more.
I can truly count on you, V.
Yes, you can.
Power is in the right hands. Securely now. Closing this contract and transferring your compensation.
Yeah, buddy. Alright, time to make some food and keep playing. I'm not done with Cyberpunk. Tonight. Of course, I'd start streaming around 12. We're gonna go 4 more hours. Actually gaming. Oh, gosh. And my check should have dropped by now if I think about it. If it's past midnight. Let me see. Let's see if I got my money. Drop. Wait a few hours probably, or sometime around 10 in the morning. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna take this out. Yep. Yippers. I can't see outside at all. I'm going to get a. Actually, I'm gonna buy it tomorrow. I'm gonna get a lamp for my deck because I have a garbage can out there, but I need to see. I successfully made the internal temperature of my room colder than the external with this freaking fan. It's amazing. I did it! Alright. Turn my light on real quick. Okay. Doing a little bag. I got a garbage can outside for myself. My little mini garbage can, which is it's big enough for the bags that I actually have. So anything bigger would just be too much. All right. I'm gonna prep some food. That might be good. I'll throw a little bit of extra virgin olive oil in my noodles to add some nutrients. I don't like any other type of oil other than like olive oil or avocado oil is pretty good too. I just don't mess with anything else. Even though it's expensive, I just don't like other stuff. This is probably I wanted to get rid of this. Garbage. I don't know why I didn't just turn on my bedroom light. Enough light from here out the window ambiently. Or there you go. Let's eat the chicken. Yeah, let's go for heated chicken. The heated chicken's good. Hungry just thinking about it. Yeah. This bowl has soil in it, like from one of my. I've left it in my fridge this whole time. It's just from the last noodles. Yeah. I want to wash dishes and stuff tonight. I actually want to like dirty more dishes. It'd just be stupid. Fajita chicken. Gonna start using it up. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Kind of helps the layer chicken flavoring in the ramen, so putting more chicken in there actually. It's pretty alright. So you know what? I'm gonna put a little bit of that pork with the chicken. That's gonna be really good. Yeah. Pork and chicken, chicken and pork. Yeah. I don't even leave. I don't have to leave. I gave my Sharpie to a coworker and she never gave it back. That's also why I don't have it. I just was like too lazy to buy a new one. Fuck, that was my only good one. I gotta actually go buy some Sharpies or a pack of them. Should probably do that soon. Alright, that's a good amount of protein. Chicken and pork and chicken. Okay. I'll buy a pack of Sharpies. Pretty much got a system for everything. I mean, on a simple level, I got a system for everything. Yeah, I'm kind of proud of it. Yeah. I don't have to overhype myself too much. Like, ooh, look how cool. I gotta buy no more hot sauce. Yeah. I might as well dump the rest of this in here. Yeah, I'm gonna buy more hot sauce tomorrow. Whew. That last bit was really spicy. Oh, my eyes. The bottom drop was so concentrated when it was coming out, and I tasted it. It's good though. So good. It's very strong. Alright. A little bit of that. Chili. Chili paste. Alright. You don't need a lot. You just need a good little glob. Chili paste. A little bit of oil. A little bit more. Yeah. That oil's gonna go a long way in this flavor wise. This actually makes stuff taste good. You can dip bread in olive oil and it tastes good. This was crazy. This is robust. Salads, marinades. You can put it on salads. It's a fucking beautiful thing. Alright. And then I'm gonna throw 2 eggs in there. So yeah, I'm going all in on the protein. We're capitalizing on that. I'm gonna fill this with water and go heat it up. Stepped on a tiny ass rock with my toe. Also, the 7-minute button doesn't work on the microwave down there. I was pressing it, someone pressed it in too hard. I'm like, oh, I was gonna try 7 minutes, because that thing, it doesn't cook very well unless you put it on a longer setting. I'm not sure why. I think they just bought a low power one for safety. I think that was like on purpose. But yeah, you gotta put it on a little bit longer than like 2 minutes. And yeah. But also, those bites of chicken really are gonna help me out, right? Getting through waiting for 6 minutes. Oh man, it's gonna time me over. It's talking bullshit now at this point. Alright. I'm just gonna save there. I already saved. Oh well. I already saved. Already saved. Give me your car. I like it. It's got stripes. I've never seen a car like this in this game yet. Oh. 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 Ah. Oh, I'm so sleek. So sleek. Let's see if I can get the frame rate to go up a little bit. I just take it down a bit more. Oh, it actually kind of it saved it up. Got it up to 60. It's a bit fuzzier. I'll take it. That's actually a bit smoother right now, no joke. I'll leave it on 57. Gotta balance it out, you know. Leading Hanako at Embers. It's not even what I want to do. I don't even want to do that. Do I need it? Screen space. They're off. Okay, I was like, alright, I'm hoping that the game's looking good this way because the ray tracing. I don't know. Ah, stop. Frame, stop. We're not in that mode anymore. We're letting it go. Game crashed. Don't send. I don't care. It ran for a little while. We saved. Play another mission though, just for fun.
Attention all Dogtown residents. This is Kurt Hansen. We've got some important guests in Dogtown. Hereby my personal invitation. Stay out of their way. They will be welcome to Black Sapphire. The event is invitation only. When fight, keep out. If you don't win,
Yep. You know it's good for you. Alright, we're back. How's it actually looking? Not bad. Nope, not bad at all. That's creepy. Whatever that laugh was. Journal. No easy way out. I did wait a day to call Reed. Alright. Was he in here? Read contacts, not messages. Dirt. Lizzie Wizzy. Fuzzy Wuzzy. I keep seeing Regina, I keep thinking vagina. I have problems. Read.
Hey, watch your tongue.
Judgment is final. That's the guy talking about the end of the world.
Need money? Sell a kidney. Need a new kidney? Install yours now at Milton Almonds River Rock Clinic.
All right. Can I do this one finally? Gun for hire. Drop for police investigation. Is that all it is? Is that all it was? Yeah, I need some speed. Man, just think, out of nowhere, suddenly frames show up. You're like, wait, my game's lagging. Oh, like it always does. And then suddenly, frames just appear. You're like, what? When? What? Huh? That's how it feels. Blah, blah, blah. Gotta go get my noodles now. Another thing, the system's not even working that hard. That's another beautiful thing about this. I can tell. I can already tell you that. Because it knows. Oh, frames are getting taken care of. Stuff's happening. Alright, cool. It's already reaching that 60 FPS mark. Doesn't need to be pushed anymore. All I need to do now, separate, different group. They gotta fix Hellblade's VRAM usage issue. I can play that game. Look at my food. Before I get too into this, I forget. Don't eat anything, you'll be dying. Two more fun facts. So, turns out the 7-minute button is not broken. You just have to specify. It's got like a little square around the buttons I wasn't paying attention to. 7-minute, 8-minute, 9-minute are separate. They do different things. But you can use it. It's just, yeah. Also, fun fact, my freaking foot injury started reoccurring while I was walking up the stairs. So when I was younger, around like 14, I stepped on this like 2-prong metal light bulb, and it went right up into my foot, right through my sock. I had to rip that thing right back out. I couldn't walk right for like a while, but the tendon never healed all the way, so it kind of tears open like inside my foot a little bit, just under here. So that's where the bulb went in. But yeah, every now and then you can see how dirty it is, how dirty my foot is. Every now and then it just pulls on it, and I'll be like, damn. Sometimes it's painful, sometimes it's not, but it's still annoying and feels really weird. But yeah, fun fact about me. I don't even remember what kind of bulb that was. It just was this weird metal prongy thing that literally went up and around, like it went deep. You had to not just pull it out. It was painful, I'm saying. Re-angle it, yank, because it was in there, man. Ugh. So, and that your body just sometimes will heal, but it just never fully heals sometimes. That's the case for me. I think the injury comes back because there's less water in parts of my body. I think that's what it is. It'll just start acting up because there's not enough. You know, the body's like, I don't got enough resources. Oh no. But it's small. It's nothing crazy. Imagine not having a foot. You know, that happens to people too. Damn, this looks good. I ain't gonna lie about this. Looks really good. I don't know if you guys can see it. Here's the food. I'm gonna angle it down a little bit, but yeah. Got 2 eggs, pork, chicken, everything you could ever want. Hot sauce. Oh, that's good. I just took one bite. Oof. Mmm. Combining all the flavors, all the stuff. I don't know. We always have the nicest food. So I learned to make cheap stuff taste good. Because, you know, or actually add things to it to make it better. You know? That's actually why I buy those noodles in bulk. So they have something to, you know, eat the meat with that's like, you know, soaking up the water and helps retain it in my body and all that, but you can't eat just noodles. You gotta put stuff with them. Oh, this is good. It's actually that kind of level of good that you don't want to put it down. I gotta finish this. I really want to keep gaming right now. Like, I want to keep playing this. So I'm not going to quit. So I don't know where it comes from my brain, but I know Deep Color's working on this game right now because it looks better and less flat. I don't know why it was relabeled in NVIDIA as OpenGL Deep Color, but it still said Deep Color for 3D applications. The Deep Color mode works on everything on NVIDIA's side. So I don't know why it got relabeled. Random thoughts. It was always labeled Deep Color for 3D applications. That's what I remember. And here's why. You know it's that label because it works in Alien Isolation. If you turn it off, you can't enable Deep Color in that game. There you go. And that game is a DirectX 11 game. That's also why. Here's the thing about Alien Isolation. I don't see it as a horror game. Everybody who plays it sees it as a horror game. But I'm never going to delete that title. I love that game. Just almost as much as I love Cyberpunk. Almost. It's got to be the olive oil is enhancing it because, so good. So good. I know it's picking up sounds. I have a feeling like the noise cancellation is not working. Alright. I'm good now. Because I was listening over on one of my streams. I could hear it, my own mouth smacking, even though it was trying to block the sound. It wasn't doing it all the way. I don't know why. It's weird. I got at minimum props to 20 or 30, so it's still manageable. It's a low frame rate, but it's manageable to catch up. It's still kind of turn and move until it starts.
Recon's in our rear now. Get yourself ready and meet me at Alex's.
Sure. See you there.
It gives it time, and you're able to at least move around in the game. Oof. So it still hasn't crashed. Cool. I'm also just so happy. Y'all don't understand. Because even the frame drops were drastic out driving around compared to walking down to 40, 30 to 40 FPS over because of the limitations. I'm driving on the wrong side. Oh no. Oh buddy. Other side. I'll just pull up my other vehiculars. Yeah, it's fine. Emma. Actually, what's also cool, I mean, I'll admit it, with the volumetric lighting and everything being optimized, it also the the ray tracing looks better this time. I don't know what they did, but it does look better. It didn't look like much before. So the fact that they improved it subtly in every little area, I mean, I really enjoy that. Yep. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. My bad. I'm really bad at this. I'm not gonna lie. Let's set the max dynamic decals. Why is it set to high when it can handle being on ultra? Like, that setting doesn't matter. Also, subsurface scattering doesn't matter. Yeah, that's just on high. Okay, yeah, I mean, these settings are fine. I'm just gonna leave the one setting. Dynamic decals is like, not just decals on people, but decals on faces, not and on roads, lighting effects. It's multiple facets. What it does. All right. Shouldn't be losing too many frames with it turned up. Oh. Yeah, just gonna see more detail, a little here and there, a little bit more lighting, peak effects on the roads, gutters, all that stuff. Some games, I love that some games you could just turn up. If this was in Unreal Engine, guaranteed you could crank it all the way up. You would see hardly any issue. But this game requires you to sit and optimize every setting, every little thing. That's why they're building the second game in Unreal Engine now. So you don't have to sit and do that. And probably rendering most of the city with nanite. They're gonna say you're gonna need a 5090 to be able to run that game, even with nanite. See, I'm okay with the frame drops. I really am. I'm not okay with the stuttering I was seeing before. That sucked. So when we get off the motorcycle, it'll go right back up. It's only going around 47, 45. That's still manageable, but it's not stuttering and dropping where it's like freezing and everything. You see all these little like shimmers and stuff? That's the dynamic decal setting. If I turn it down, it just kind of looks, it does kind of make it look a little bad because it's not full resolution. So you see a little bit less. It's hard to notice the difference. Honestly, actually, the frame rate looks a little bit better with it on high. I might just leave it on high. There's never been this drastic of a difference, but no, I like seeing more detail on the metal and stuff. That actually does look a lot better. Yeah.
Hey, Delhi! Your dinner's getting cold! Just a moment, Mom! Oof, think I breathed in too much. Get away!
There's prices in Dogtown. Certified.
Ooh, 32.
I don't think I'd recognize you on the street today. Your room's exactly the way. Just as messy as the days.
Okay. Local shadows. I'm gonna just put it on high and see about swapping them. Just to see if that really helps alleviate some of the lag out here. Not really. It's all CPU bound. Yeah, it's CPU bound stuff.
For a cold one.
So nice outside.
There's this girl, Daphne. She's tending the bar. She's really Go on. Does she have someone?
It's up by 2 frames. Yeah, see, that shadow setting, it adds other shadows, but they're sharper and like you're looking. These are softer, more subtle, I guess. I don't see why both need to be turned on. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it all off. Oh.
Chill the fuck out.
I did chill the fuck out, I'm sorry. I did though, I really did. Alex's safe house. that what this is? Okay, that is what it is.
What's your fucking problem?
Oh, it's going to the back. I understand now. Duh, I forgot all about this place. The secret location. Not the boiler room. Oh yeah, the boiler room, then we go up. That's right.
Been here before. Remember last time we had this convo?
I do. And yes, the rules
I'll start looking at mods. More mods to help the CPU for this game.
ID matching, bioscans, behaviorals, all bases covered.
Yeah, so like Medellin. Or
Like that entire waiting area outside of the restaurant is just nothing's happening.
Check. Oh, and
Nothing's happening.
Thought you didn't believe in coincidences.
They could just they could pull the Dark Souls technique, reduce the frame rate of distant animated characters until you walk up closer to them. There's so many optimizations they could have pulled.
Time too. We're nearly done finalizing the plan.
So you say?
Just a small difference of opinion to iron out.
Before NC, we worked in op in Colombia. Medellin. Song's
Not
first
now,
mission.
Alex.
I like this chromatic aberration setting because it only blurs the edges of the picture, not the whole thing. Which is nice.
What happened in Medellin? What was the up there?
We had our sights trained on a guy who sat in the Colombian president's back pocket, sold him smuggled corp tests.
Saying the FIA pulls strings overseas.
A lot of what we do doesn't get printed in the norm sheets. Anyway, we used stolen identities on that mission too. Things didn't go exactly as planned, but that's a long story.
Think we can spare 60 seconds?
Six
Hell, might even learn something about
hours.
Sony that'll prove useful.
All right. Our person of interest was one Luis Hernandez, arms trading heavyweight. We aim to plant our own SA in his organization. Alex had adopted the identity of an engineer from Hernandez's entourage. She was our ticket in. She walks in to attend a meeting one day. She sees one of Luis's bikini model girlfriends prancing out on her way to Walkie's Doberman. Spending big money in kitsch luxury was kind of his MO.
So, what happened?
Well, Somi had put together Hernandez's dossier. Problem was, an important detail slipped through the cracks. The engineer's abject fear of dogs. Cold sweat, shaky hands, soggy pant leg, that kind of fear. When the Doberman sniffed Alex's name, she pats him on the head and says, "Who's a good boy?" Then, she went to pull up a chair at Hernandez's table. Before she could sit down, they had two barrels to her head and one trained at the base of her spine.
Worked out though, right? We're all here now, together.
Which can't be said for Hernandez and his men. We took any possibility of that from them. All thought of subterfuge went poof. We had to kick the door down. A rival cartel wiped them out. That was the official version. Okay, back to Night City, folks. With our sights trained on a new target.
Alright. My brain was like in the background thinking of ways to alleviate the game with more CPU resources while I'm listening to their little story. I mean, it's not much. What, that lighting just like, oh, it does update. Interesting. Does that turn off the ray trace shadows? So that's all that's in here. Hold on. Yeah, the local shadows stay when the ray trace shadows turn off. There's no popping now. I guess I'm putting it on medium. Because the couch doesn't look like it's just like popping into existence entirely. Alright. Oh. Hands. I'm working them too much. Holding this controller.
Intel from the shards told me gave us. It's a solid foundation for the mission we're going to run.
Developing carpal tunnel.
Data gathering,
Not really, I'll be alright.
It's high time we.
See, if you're malnourished, though, you'll develop carpal tunnel, and it will get real messed up.
Nothing here is your fault. Woman's an adult, made her own decisions. Consequences caught up to
No,
her.
she was manipulated. There was no one around who could have had her back. Here, V. Mission details on this.
I'm gonna try low on the local shadows. I don't really care that much. I just don't want the shadows popping in right now. Do. Yeah, I mean, it does the same. It's the same effect, purpose. I would just say off, right? Totally different vibe. See that? Yeah, I mean, I'll just turn it on just for the gradient effect. That's literally it. I don't care. Okay. Yeah. I'm not here for the quality of those shadows. Just, you know.
Alex nailed it. If anyone's to blame, it's Myers, not you.
You might be right, but so am I. Right, our objective, to free Somi from under Hansen's duress. Unfortunately, this ain't a normal rescue op. Because, well, she's been infected with something from beyond the Black Wall. A consequence of her service to the NUS and President Myers. I'm not about to pretend I understand the tech whys and how. The important thing is, if she doesn't get treatment, it'll kill her.
The cure is an AI that lives on a neural matrix. Hansen possesses said matrix now. We aim to seize it.
All right. Plan. I'm hearing.
Hansen to meet with the net runners you already know. The meeting itself is our chance to get close to Song and the Matrix. Hansen hired the French duo because they worked for Militech years back. They know its security protocols inside out.
Also, they're selling Hansen access codes. Handy when Songbird goes to extract the matrix from the Sinosure mainframe. Hansen's gunning for data from what he knows was a secret Militech NUS research project. He has no idea the neural matrix is in there too. Runners, scans, and behaviorals we have. Now we just need to take those twins out of the equation.
Hey, Marek and Aurora Cassell. We know anything more beyond what we saw firsthand?
Yep. Songbird put together full profiles for both.
Why does the first photo look like old gen cyberpunk, and then those next two photos look actually updated?
I buy that. Sure didn't hide their love of Eddie's.
Just saying.
Gonna miss that next paycheck because they ran into us. We're gonna nab them before they reach Hanson.
So we kidnap them. How we want to do this?
They're not kids though, or are they? We're kidnapping. We're just stealing adults. Adult napping.
That's where you come in, Pete. We'll need you to breach the rental firm's tracking system. Addicts will fill you in later. Once we have the runners, you take their place. The behavioral imprints are tuned already.
Brings us to the final stage, right? Meeting with Hanson?
Right. Where you'll sell them the access codes to the mainframe. In other words, the key to unlocking your medicine cabinet. One of you will join Somi in the lab to feed in the codes when needed. Hanson's likely to keep the other at his side.
I'll stay with Hanson, you'll join Songbird. Once the data floodgates are open, you'll signal me.
Everything gotta look like concept art. Can they just have like a generic photo where they're sitting on the toilet or where it's like, hey, it's me. I got it off their social media. Somebody's here.
Are you even listening?
Yeah, I'm listening. Rude, Reed. I was looking at my chat and you're like, are you listening?
Confirmed at
Shut
this
up.
stage. He took a potentially lethal swipe at the president of the NUS.
And Songbird.
Barely even move. I barely did anything.
As much as self.
So rude to me.
If you have any questions,
I didn't take all day optimizing this fucking game to get talked to like that, Reed. I know you're ray traced and all, but you're just a freaking 3D model. You got simple vertices. Okay, all right.
Cover that in a minute.
You're too crazy on that. Come on. I've been working on this game too much today, for real. So if anyone doesn't know, if you're just getting into here, I basically enabled 2 frame generation mods simultaneously to be able to run ray tracing and all this other shit. Because I had to turn that stuff off and there's CPU bound issues, I worked around a lot of problems today. So that is catching up. Really rough short story version. Alright, carjacking, let's talk. And it's the frame drops. It ups the resolution and then drops it again. It has some wonky issues. But this is like completely custom modding. Most of this is.
Gain access to those, we find the car easy. There's a station not far, near Pacifica Serenity Bible Church. Check it out.
Alright.
So breach the station, trace the car.
Which now I'm thinking about other ways to alleviate CPU limitations of this game.
It'll pop the locks on the doors, let you take complete control from the trunk.
Oh.
Sounds simple enough.
Tech worth tens of thousands can help any plan go off like a dream. When you think you're near a station, scan your surroundings. They're not concealed. Shouldn't be tough to spot.
Get right on it.
Alright. Repeat everything you said, I was paying attention. I'm just kidding. I got the gist. I got the idea. Just to plant some stuff, go sneak in some places, go get some people, shoot some people. You know. Oof. I don't know how late I'm going to be doing this since we've been going like 7 or 8 hours straight. But, I mean, I do need a shower and kind of like, I don't know. I might just take a shower and come back and keep streaming. I might just do that. So you see how, you see this? See this whole area just drops? It's not VRAM. I thought it was a VRAM thing.
I managed to upgrade your relic's firmware.
It's the freaking CPU.
Don't worry, completely painless.
Which, I mean, 40 FPS is a manageable drop, but it is ridiculous.
You still there?
First, good news, you said. So there's a second thing?
Right. It's super important. Stays between us. It's gotta. Proof of my trust. I'm sending you coordinates.
Alright.
After dark, you should be able to talk freely. Okay, lead to Delta. I'll see you soon.
Attention, this is Kurt Hansen. Good news is
Wash my hands. Okay. Yeah, my bad. I just killed somebody. I ran into their shins. They've been shinned to death on my bike. Oh, I gotta get off. Oh, no, I don't. What is this? No. No. Alright. Yellow scan going. I spent all day trying to make this game run well for me. Yes, I did. Even installed my video drivers. So wait, if I got 2 frame gen mods working, does that mean I'm rendering four pre-generated frames? Because it's like 2x. No, it adds 1 extra frame. So yeah, it means it's adding 2 extra frames total. Yeah, something like that. I don't know how to explain it. It's weird. What also is really strange is both mods are using the same resources from each other. So, yeah, they conflict, but then they work together at the same time. Luke FZ's mod and the Nexus mod 090. Both are working in this game right now. And just to prove it, I'm just going to prove it. I'm going to actually prove it. Okay, so you see how DLSS frame generation is on? Okay, that is the 090 mod that replaces the normal frame gen with FSR frame gen, right? Okay, watch this. Turn it off. Wait for it. Frames are going down right now. Watch it. See? 60 FPS. See that? Okay. It's at 60 FPS right now. Actually not bad. I don't mind it. It's a little latent, which I was talking about earlier, but after I updated the driver, it's fixed that. So that is Luke FZ's mod. I'm trying to say it without stuttering. But yeah, it's not bad. It's already generating frames. And then I'm testing out on top of it, turning on 090. Okay, now watch this. It's gonna drop frames again. And it's gonna go back up to 60. But here's the thing, the latency is a lot lower. A lot lower. So it's doing both. Going up to 60 and giving me more. more information on the screen, more input, all that stuff. There's moments where it does add some input lag, but like where there's extreme drops, it's gonna do the best it can. So yeah, and that only reason I want both these on is literally as I turn the camera with my thumbstick, it just very low latency compared. Now all we need to do is fix the CPU limited areas somehow. Which, I mean, I'm not going to fuck with ray tracing. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to leave it as it is default because I broke my game last time I modified that stuff. I'm not going to do that again. But I will try to find a mod that tells the game, hey, can you disable async compute? Can you prioritize my resources? Like for crowds and things like that. There's some mods that can fix that stuff. Alright. I don't think someone's actually in here listening, but I'm just like talking just in case they are. I'm gonna go out of the stream. Click on it again. It says there's someone in here. Well, cool. No, I want full screen this. The Shrek. Wait. I've never seen one of these. What is it? Access the tracking station transceiver. Oh, it's up there. I can do that. I can do that. And here's the thing about Luke FD's mod. I don't use it normally because in any third-person game, it just causes a lot of ghosting and weirdness. But in this particular game, it works, which I've never tried it on this game until today. Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm gonna use my sword. In normal locations outside of Dogtown, I'm happy to play. Not happy in those heavier areas. Why is she naked? She's just straight up naked as heck. I'm not just a stripper, I'm a spy. Alright, cool. It's like that red-headed dude from Star Wars Force Awakens. I'm the spy. And Poe's like, I knew it. Come on, you didn't freaking know it. Shut up. So stupid. Stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. Prequel Star Wars can suck my banana. They're so stupid. I don't care what you say. I don't care if you're a fan. Somebody was here watching. Cool. But yeah. Oh. I wonder if they left a like. I actually wonder. Damn. Yeah, he's like, I'm not doing so good. Now he's dead. Or is he? Or is he dead? Beheaded. That was unnecessary. That was just brutal.
Great. Just great. You got a problem, Alex. Gonna take more than breaching one station to recreate the encryption key.
Fuck. Give me a sec. Okay, got another station for you to try.
Let's get to it.
Good luck out there.
I just gotta go to these different stations and fight robot spy strippers. Alright, I guess that's just how it is. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. Everywhere else in the game, Road 60 is fine. It's okay, you know? They just gotta dial stuff back.
Really want to find out?
Keep that up.
Yeah, let's find out. Where are you at? Where are you at? Nope. I'm gonna use my gun. Nope. All I did was move, and he's freaked out. Damn, that reload animation's really cool. It's really cool. Okay. What is that? Oh, that's nothing. It's nothing. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just jump in the shower and just come back. I'm gonna do that.
Looking for something?
Yep.
Won't find it here. Nothing to find.
Dude, she's messed up. Look at her. She's all messed up, fam. You got a gun? You're smiling like that? Okay, I just want.
Transceiver. Need to check in quick. 2 secs and I'm gone.
You do you.
Okay, weirdo. Cool. Can't. I was like, what if she shoots me? I don't know.
Parked.
It ain't working? Jesus. You want a hint? I can tell you how to fix it if you really want to fix it. Old people need help with this stuff sometimes. So,
Old people.
turn it off first, then turn it back on. You know, I can tell you where to look for the on button.
This
for
kid.
1,000 ads.
The most annoying
Interested?
POS I've ever seen in this whole game. I'm just gonna fight.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Sure, sure. Yeah, totally. What about 10? I'll help you for 10 ads too.
No.
No, really, I'm fine.
Whatever. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, fine.
Nova. Done deal.
Oh my gosh. It's like, it's all you got now. Just give her the.
I don't know exactly. Around here.
Oh, I can skip this?
Cold. If you're close or far, we'll holler hot or cold.
Oh, it's the other one. I forgot which one was skip ahead. I'm sorry.
You'll get it.
Okay. Follow the hints.
Warmer. Getting hot.
Oh, I hate this.
Ice cold. Warmer.
Yeah, I hate you. I hate you so much.
What the fuck? My PD! No! And the best fucking bit, too! Jackass power grid?
What am I doing here?
Woohoo! Yeah! We're going, baby!
You got 2 surefire fixes. Hard reboot or hard kick.
They said surefire. Alright. Really? Really?
Even think about flatlining here. I ain't gonna touch a corpse.
This gotta be what having a fucking stroke feels like.
Perfect, Johnny. Thanks.
Wasn't on purpose. Just gotta pick up the pace. Clock's ticking.
I'm doing what I can.
Thanks, Keanu. Really appreciate the moral support, you know? It really helps a lot. Yup. I don't know what to say anymore. Cool, let me get out of here. This was the worst mission I've ever done in my life. Okay. I've done a lot of bad missions in this game, but like that one was special. Special. What did I ever do? You stood there. That's what you did. Alright. You know, I noticed one thing. One frame gen mod stopped working. You see that? As soon as I get out of the menu, the other one starts working. It's like they both make sure it's doing the thing. So notice when I go out of the menu, now the latency is a little higher when I turn the camera. You know? But if I were to go into the menu, turn this off, it's the same. It's exactly the same. So that means that mod, it stops working after a minute sometimes. Hence why the frames got so bad. And then I just re-enable it, and then the latency's low again. So yeah, it's not perfect, but it definitely works. Game hasn't crashed. Seriously, just messing with settings is probably the bad idea. It doesn't crash if you don't mess with stuff. So I want to test something out. I'm going to turn off mainframe gen, see if that... I don't know, I want to see how it affects the lower areas that are dropping or where our frame drops are happening. I'm going to test out turning it off in the menu. Actually, I'm going to turn it off right now because I'm already seeing a frame drop. So I want to see if that is causing some issues, maybe, possibly. Nope. Yeah, where it starts dropping. Yeah, that one's adding more frames, slightly. Just figured out how to do that, so I just did this little dumb trick. I'm so proud of myself.
Here we are.
Stan.
You and me, face to face.
Okay.
Nice spot. Didn't pick it at random, I guess.
Guessed right. Wanted to show you something. It means a lot to me. Could help put some things in perspective. And it means I trust you.
Does it though? Does it really? I'm so happy you trust me. What, really? We gotta stand in the bushes?
special about this place?
Lived just 2 blocks off while I was here in NC on assignment. Locals come here after sunset. Fire up grills, crack open beers, talk about nothing in particular. I'd swing by here, come eat.
That's cool looking. I ain't gonna lie.
Every inch is special. Reminds me of Brooklyn. Actually,
My arm and like tendons are firing off. Like they need to stop. Oh, damn. Yeah, I think I need a break. That's tight. It's actually tight. Oh no.
Yearning to go back.
Can't rewind the clock, V. By the time you realize you missed something, it's usually too late.
Attack on Myers. You schemed it up with Hanson. I know that.
Yeah, Neural Matrix was pricey. But honestly, I never thought he'd try to kill her.
You betrayed her.
Not just her. Nothing went according to plan. What a fucking mess.
So what was your plan?
For you to rescue Myers while I secured the AI Matrix, and for us to run. All before Kurt caught on. Now Hanson's changed the terms of our deal. They'll make him answer for the attack. He knows that, so he's covering his ass. The one thing he doesn't know is what's on the Cynosure mainframe. He's hoping it's data he can use as leverage against the NUS. Says that's my ticket to freedom, but as soon as he gets his hands on it, I'm dead. I just know it. It fucked everything up, I know, V. But I had no choice.
Still don't understand why.
I just farted. Hope it blocked. It got blocked by the noise cancellation.
Wouldn't have resorted to this if there was. For Myers, the NUSA, just another weapon in their arsenal. Tool for reaching beyond the Black Wall. And weapons and tools, they don't get to make decisions or choose to retire.
Burden of past mistakes. We both bear it. It ain't easy. Me for the biochip, you for the Black Wall.
You mean to say it's my fault?
No, just that when you try to save yourself, it's usually someone else who pays the price.
Yeah. Ain't that the brutal fucking truth? You're the only one I can trust with this. Only question is, after everything you just heard, feel the same way about me?
Get the feeling this is the first time you've been honest with me.
Yeah. With you and myself.
I'm like the same way. I'm open-minded to everybody, but I got a solid goal to do the right thing.
I need to get away.
I understand it.
From Kurt, then USA, Reed. From everything.
Night City's just a pit stop along your escape route. That was always the plan, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's just... things got complicated. Messy. Certainly didn't expect my old agency chums to get involved. Or to find myself caged by Kurt. I'm fleeing, B. Gotta get out.
Her name's right. Oh, never mind. I thought there was a sign on the corner. It's actually just a thing.
You know how it is.
Okay. Say I believe you. What's the next step?
We go through with the mission, grab the neural matrix. While Reed and Alex grapple with Hansen, we make our getaway.
And then
Which side am I on? Who am I playing now? No.
You help me escape town.
I'm doing all
We got a
that.
deal with the Black Clinic far, far from Night City. There, the Rippers can access the Matrix and use an algorithm to create a prototype of our cure. They'll need me present to run their tests. The moment they're finished, I'll send word. And that's it. Everything. Like a weight off my shoulders, honestly. Now I have to ask. You're in this because you understand me? Or because I promised to save your life?
Yes.
can't be both.
You'd fit right in DC. Just enough truth
gonna
to
say
get out
yes.
too much. I'll take what I can get. I guess that's all. I suppose you should call Reed. Let him know all set for the meet with Hansen.
I really wish it was V actually said yes. Just was like, which one?
Shit!
But you can't do that, huh? Woo! It's like the Predator hole before when you shoot the statues. You're fighting all the xenomorphs. And then you finally jump out. Oh yeah. The Yup Jar are so proud of me. You know, I should play that game. I should beat that one. I'm gonna delete Predator Hunting Grounds. I'm gonna re-download. And I'm gonna see about adding ray tracing and stuff to that game. Alright. Come on, let's go. Motherfuckers. Why can't I punch you? Oh, I'm hitting a plant? They're punch proof. Their armor's punch proof. What? I should have saved. Oh well. Why is it taking so long? How far back are we gonna go? Oh
Here we are.
gosh.
Face to face.
Oh yeah.
This spot.
That's right. Means
Alright. Draw a weapon. I'm skipping all of this. I feel bad. Come on. Come on. Take forever.
So what's so special?
Oh, I barely missed it.
live just 2 blocks.
Okay, come on. All them sentimental moments.
Sunset. I'd swing by here come evening sometimes. All of it.
You're an indigo.
By the time
Attack on my.
you nothing.
So what was?
Eskimo. The one. fucked everything up. I know, V. But I had no choice.
Still don't understand why. Wasn't any other way?
But number... And what...
Bert.
You're only...
Get the feeling this is...
I need...
Night City's just a...
Yeah.
Get mad.
Okay.
We go...
And I'm gonna say yes.
You're in this...
Yes.
I'll take...
Alright, cool. Oh my gosh. Ah! Oh, whatever. Yeah, I can't seem to get it. That's not what I want. There you go. So this is what it's like to have full clockwork. Actually, I can tell there's a lot of weird interpolation happening now. They're both working properly together. Oh, that's cool. That's just fucking something. Yeah, there's all that going on. Yeah. Can I drive this off? Mom, mini bug. Wait, hold on. There's some loot. Loot. Alright. Yeah, I'm up in the shower a little bit. I'm gonna come back and replace more of this. Wait, what was that? What was that? I'm missing stuff. Literally nothing. Literally nothing. I thought it was something. Right.
Sony contacted me. Got news. Well, first off, we've been greenlit. Our VIP's ready to be served.
Music to my ears. What up?
Call you back.
Music to my ears. What else?
Songbird opened up a bit. Better sitch. It's looking bad. Real bad. This tech's her only shot.
I hear you. I do. All the more reason to focus on the mission in front of us. Get our hands on that cure.
But Reed, what Somi spilled, we really need to talk.
I know, but later. Not a topic for the hollow. Be one other thing. We need new chrome. An implant that accommodates behavioral imprints. I'm sending you these for a clinic. The doc will be expecting you. Just tell the Ripper you know she collects unification war trinkets. She'll know you came with my blessing.
Cyber psychosis!
Did I just find like the perfect hiding spot? Huh. How do these people get in here or out of here? Seriously. That guy, this guy's tweaking out. Tweaking out. I accidentally turned on the radio. I didn't realize I could do that either. Huh. I need to pay more attention to this game sometimes, for real. To get that clinic. Clinic. Well, shoot. Go to Free's clinic. Optional. I'm gonna reply to the message at least. I don't wanna meet with Alex at the mall. I guess I'm doing it that way. That's down the road, right? Yeah, it's not that far. Fast travel. Good fast travel my way. Frame genning to frame. Like 15 FPS right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, you made it.
Mm-hmm.
Got a head start.
Yep.
A drink to calm the nerves.
Here to meet up with a lame person, drink some lame alcohol. Good to see you.
Appreciate the invite. Glad to see you, Alex.
So I'm just trying to be
Sweet of
mean.
you to say.
It's gonna turn into some more lesbian stuff, isn't it?
I wrote you because I needed someone to talk to.
Oh god.
Someone outside the firm.
Oh.
Not some total rando.
You
To
are.
take my mind off
You
the
are
mission, not worry about
rando.
being someone else for a millisec. Hope that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't want to be alone with your nerves, huh?
Always used to tell myself, cut the jitters, Alex, you don't get nervous. But for a while now, I've been trying to be more honest with myself. I just want to be a normal fucking person for a little bit.
Yeah.
Myself
Don't we all?
specifically. Just me. Just Alex.
That slurp sound was real annoying too. It's another point of taken from Gryffindor. Oh,
It's
okay.
starting to make a lot more sense why retirement was your condition to accept the mission.
Guess you'd call it burnout.
That statue
Just
everywhere.
the need
The one
for
with the
anything
titties and that
resembling
weird
normal.
tentacle head things. Catching it
I don't
everywhere.
even know what that is anymore. Say, you ever think about who you'd be now if, life had taken a different turn?
Nope. Somebody in the Haywood.
I'd probably be running the streets. Haywood, at least. That I know.
Yep.
Padre
I'm a street kid all the way, all days. I'm always gonna keep the same save. I've had this save for
Doubt he's got a file on
4 years now. Damn. That's insane to think about. I never thought about that.
Okay, now you. Who would you be?
After they released the new Phantom Liberty, I was like, I ain't resetting my save.
No hesitation there.
And then they let me roll it back, and I was like,
Face on a show bill.
okay. So that's why we're playing Phantom Liberty.
Seriously.
Call me old-fashioned. So yeah, guess I'd be a brain dance star.
This is turning into some lesbian stuff. Mm.
Got any dream roles?
I don't know why I asked that one. It just seemed interesting.
Norma Desmond, Sunset Boulevard. Guessing that doesn't ring any bells.
Not a single one.
No surprise. It's ancient far as films go. I have a soft spot for tragic characters. Not to mention I see something of myself in her. Neither of us know when to let go.
Do our dreams. Not gonna.
Got your tongue?
Sorry, jeez. I was just thinking. I was
I know you
processing.
can pull it off.
I was going through some, past PTSD anime moments. Okay, I was having a flashback within a flashback. Excuse me. I got things going
I
on.
love this song.
Yeah, this is some lesbian shit. I can tell. I played this game so much. I know. Well, there we go. Just gonna write it out. Oh yeah. We're gonna do the Mars Attack hands. See that?
Don't do this often, I'm guessing.
Hardly ever dance.
I can't say I do. What gave it away?
Game crash. Guaranteed game crash. Oh yeah. That's beautiful. I'm gonna let it just do its thing for a second. Dude. I don't even want to do this part. This was optional. I should never have called her. Oh my gosh. I gotta reboot the whole system. Are you serious? Oh, shit. I don't even care right now. I like literally just want to let it roll and process because forced rebooting fucks up my video drive. It does. God. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna swap out. I'm gonna take a shower. I'm literally not done streaming, so I've just been going too long. I actually want to look at the time we've been going. We've been going 9 hours. No, almost 10 hours. 9 hours and 54 minutes. That's really long. Also, it looks really cool. Putting the mic all the way up. I need you to speak. Tell me something. Yeah. All right. I'll be back. I feel stupid that the game's kind of working. You know what? I can't win with this fucking thing. I did kind of fuck with the system a bit too much today. It's kind of my fault. I. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, if I come back, it's not fixed. By the time I get back, I'll just force reboot it. I'm gonna grab my phone real quick in case people are in chat. Alright. that's not too bad. It's like only half an hour. Hey, the system restarted. Huh, it's amazing. It's a 4th of July miracle. Alright. Actually, it's like, just leave the system alone. Just let it do its thing. Gosh. Alrighty. You know, some days I walk into my room and I look at my streaming setup and I think, the fuck? I don't deserve to have this. Like, it's just nice, you know? Nice to have. Yeah, the system just full rebooted. That's awesome. Great. I set a setting that says force to close or force shut down any unresponsive programs. It's supposed to work. So I was betting on the fact. But now we're just going to go back to our old stream stuff, you know? You know. Actually, I'm going to see if audio is working real quick. There's the server. Cool. You guys can see stuff. I'm sorry. Alright, whatever. My hair's all goofy. I need to cut it. I'm real happy that this is saving my settings though. Like, that's really cool. Okay. Key. So I actually had a thought on why it's crashing. It's the P2 state, which I'm not really too excited to keep playing the game, but 90% sure it's the CUDA stuff that's causing it. So basically the memory clock is crashing the game because it's going at full throttle. The P2 state supposedly force stabilizes that. So the only explanation literally is the fact that we turned off CUDA P2 state, which is down here. Whoa. It disabled like a bunch of our settings right here. This. Okay, fine. Resizable bar enabled, resizable bar options. Force P2 state is on. It just full rebooted every setting that it's supposed to have. Basically, they used debug mode and said, hey, these settings are not good for the game. We're going to turn them back on. Cool. That's hilarious, actually. Let's go give it a look over here real quick. Oh, sorry, my stream's already open. I was like, oh, I'm gonna open it and look at it real quick. Make sure we're actually previewing correctly. Also want to check. Nope, nothing's stuttering when I move windows around. Okay. Everything else is looking good. I'm gonna give it one more run and we're done with this. Like, I'm not saying we're done with the stream. I'm thinking about playing some more Kena tonight, but I'm gonna play it for like one more half an hour or an hour. Just to give it, like, you know, one more shot. One more run won't change our lives. I used to say that so much because of Lion King 1.5, and I say that every time I relaunch a game. That's like my stupid, funny motto now. It's not, what's the motto with you, Hakuna Matata? No, it's just one more run. Also, don't tell me the odds. That's also what I use, Han Solo. It's another one I say. Never tell me the odds. Alright, so we're going to leave the settings that NVIDIA and the engine reset themselves. We're not going to touch those. Obviously, resizable bar option needs to be set to off. P2 state needs to be reset. It literally, they figured it out. I wonder if someone actually manually figured it out and did it. I don't know, but that'd be insane, right? They're like, the fuck? And they had the time to just fix my problem. That'd be insane, right? Stay out of my way. Yeah, this camera position is so much better because it's just off camera where the microphone is, my face. Alright. Yeah, the latency is a little bit higher, I can tell, but we're not going to win by turning off those settings, so. Oops. I can't use the self-destruct. Alright. Actually, since the latency is higher, but I'll say something. It feels more consistent. I mean, I'm not gonna lie about that. It does. There's a level of consistency, and that has to do with the stability of the memory clock. That's really what it was. The frame gen is doing its job either way, but I'm talking about a level of consistency with the entire engine that I can feel like moving around in the game feels a little bit less clunky. That I stopped paying attention because I just wanted to play. But yeah, there's something to it. Now I can use self-destruct on it. Whoa. All I did was hold, yep. Game crashed again. We're done. I don't even know where to begin or start with that. I may have to mess with my GPU clock settings, but I'm done. We're done tonight. No more of this. Oh, I'm gonna get myself a soda. Soda's not good for you. Don't drink it. You wanna know what's funny though? I took notes of every streaming. Oh, jeez, is Steam broken? Is Steam a broken? For real. I may have to fix Steam. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna run Steam and compatibility. That means I'm gonna have to relaunch stuff. I'm gonna go find the task scheduler. No. And we're gonna manually set it up to compatibility. Steam. Samsung. Okay. Well, we're gonna add a new task. Create task, and we're gonna add Steam. Browse. Steam's on the desktop, but it doesn't show. Okay, so we're gonna just find it. Pretty sure that's the application. Yeah, game overlay is separate. Open. Okay. Run whether user is logged in or not. Do not store password. There we go. We're going to give it an auto start mode only through this. And I'm going to let it open in big picture mode. So yeah, we're going to make it a priority. Conditions, settings. All right. Oh, Steam. Okay, just this one time. Gonna reboot the system. Oh, 2 instances were open. That's weird. All right. Proper restart just to be safe. That's actually something I've always wanted to do, is have basically Steam open before I even log in and it's already there. I've wanted to try doing this, but here's what I think. I think giving everything priorities or privileges can fix the issue. It may or may not, but let's give it a shot. Didn't work. Didn't work. I'm gonna try again. I'm not giving up on this little dream of mine. I don't actually think Steam's broken. I think the system didn't boot correctly, the game crashed, Steam was just confused. I don't think it's actually broken. I'll just keep enabling startup modes until it works. Yup. Can't believe I've streamed 10 hours. I've never done a 10-hour stream before. I'm not lying. I don't know how I have the mental and physical endurance today, but I do, because all I've been doing is mostly sitting. But I've never done a stream this long. Okay. I'm going to set to Steam to start in the settings too. Whoa, my color settings have been reset again. I freaking knew it. No, it's not. It just looks different. I don't know why. It shouldn't. Alright. Let's go to startup. So interface, that's what I was looking for. It says run Steam when computer starts. Confirm. Big picture mode. All right. Let's see about if it's been disabled in CCleaner. Something might actually be wrong with Steam. I may have to re-download Steam. Holy crap. That's actually really crazy. Options. Startup. Steam. It says yes. Right there. Also in scheduled tasks. Yes. Okay. Advanced mode. It's literally in registry. That's insane. Yep. I mean, it's alright if it don't restart or doesn't start up this next time. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. This is my last try on that. So I probably should drink just okay. I probably should drink normal water. Only thing I wish when I boot up my two systems is that shared internet would just automatically enable without me having to reset it every time. Wish there was some kind of way to bypass or authenticate it constantly, like verify. Yes, I want that computer to use the internet only, and no other system will use the internet. So it looks like Steam Auto Start doesn't work, but it's alright. Set. Okay. Or does it take a while to start? I'm not going to use ISLC just yet. What if the entire time all our crashes were actually ISLC? Intelligent standby list. Alright. Also, there's a program called timer resolution. That could also give us a different result. Let me see about that one. I don't know if you guys have ever used. Timer resolution. Download. I thought it said unofficial. I was like, wait. Where's the actual download? I think that's it. No. Yeah. It's always going to be the little weird looking one, not the big one. I'll try it out. This one's classic. This is just maximum. That is okay. Now we know. Now we know it's going to only go to that. It's already set to it, so we're just doubling down basically. Here, use this timer resolution. It looks so dumb for an icon. Might have to change the icon, but it'll be alright. Actually, let's just go find one right now. It's not that hard to do. It's fun to do this kind of stuff. Alright. One separate mod thing we're gonna do. We're gonna make a little icon for it. Do 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 do. All right. Yeah, something like that. That looks a lot cooler. More up to date. Or that looks cool too. Kind of like that one. Yeah. Desktop. Save. Yeah, let's use this. This is what your computer is going to look like when we're done. That's funny. Alright, now we're going to make a collage. Oh, we can't do a single image. Gosh. Okay, whatever. Oh, it's clear. Oh, it's even cooler. Is this a PNG? I gotta check that out real quick. Excuse me. Stop. All right. Overclocking.ico. And it's going to look similar. Okay. Let me say details. I think you have to create a shortcut. That's how you do it. Properties. Change icon. Browse. Desktop. Yeah. Okay. Apply. Okay. Close this. Unpin. Pin this one. Looks a lot cooler. Set to maximum just like we did before. Boom. So I'm gonna unpin that. I don't need that. RAM map. I'm gonna get we're gonna make one for that one too. No. There we go. Actually, I'll work with this one. This one looks pretty cool actually. Oh, it's like really low res though. I should have thought about that. Is it? Huh. That one's actually a larger res. We'll work with this. This is actually okay too. Yeah. Okay. PNG. That one's already transparent. Never mind. I'm stupid. I should have realized. Duh, it's PNG. And more files. Oop. Oop. Okay. So what I really want to do is put these all in the Breath of the Wild folder. Organize my stuff here a little bit. I need to clean up my desktop. I think that's something I'm gonna have to do tomorrow or the next 2 days off I have. It is a mess. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not trying to make it a mess. Put all the reference images in there. Also, I'll just stick this inside RAM map. I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna start over unpin. Yeah. That's how we do that. Do 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 do, and then we gotta create a shortcut for you. Properties. Isn't there a pin to taskbar? Okay, unpin. I'm just gonna do this way because it's not showing it. Oh, right there, unpinned. Duh, I didn't see it. I'm silly. Okay, so now everything's looking schnaz. Also, this thing doesn't even work. It doesn't. It does something, but it doesn't work correctly. It really doesn't. Alright. Watch, I can do something. I'm gonna do the same thing with this MSI utility. We're gonna make a Create shortcut. I love creating icon or putting icons on things. It's fun. All right. This is just a random side quest. This is not our main thing, but I'm just taking a break from gaming and testing stuff for a little while because it's been going literally 10 hours. All right. What do I do? MSI mode tool. How do I? What do I pick? Like a GPU boost icon, or do I just look at something that's like already on here? Let's just put icon. See what they got. Give me something. Give me something. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with a GPU. GPU boost icon. Let's see if they have something similar to that. Yeah. No. Just want something cool, man. That's kind of cool. I'll put GPU clock. I just want something that's another, like, it's probably just going to be a. So I'm going to be opening and closing MSI mode tool a lot, actually. Fuck it. I don't need it. I'm just going to pin it. I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah. Site. Oh, dude, you can't. You have to give it priorities. Properties. Compatibility. Run as administrator. Apply. Okay. Dude. There you go. Cool. I don't have to right click it every time. I can just open it. Yeah, it ran correctly. Sure. Leave me alone. Okay. Do. Refresh. Yeah, Steam, you're supposed to auto start. You don't. You don't. It's okay. I think the Windows messed it up. I don't think it's even Steam's fault. I don't think it did nothing wrong. All right. I didn't even check if the audio was working. I mean, everything should work. It should. Oops, my bad. Oops, my bad. Hey, audio's working. So it looks like if you don't click on the server, it just auto connects to it. Like it literally will select the server for the shared Wi-Fi audio. Double check. Stuff. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it did something weird. It reset my driver, so it reset priorities and stuff. Aha. How much stuff was reset is now what I'm wondering. Because of the steampunk or cyberpunk crash. Okay. Everything looks normal. Yeah, everything looks pretty normal. Just makes me feel a little weird that everything got reset. I'm gonna check my MSI. That's normal. Normal. All right. It's just the priorities. Alrighty. That's cool. I won't be upset about that. Yeah, it feels better already. I'm like, camera's funny. Frame drop randomly. That bull crap. Gosh, I wish I had another monster right now. Don't I have Coke? Doesn't Coke have caffeine in it? Just grab one of those. Yeah. Diet Coke. Yeah. I mean, it's not sugar, so it should do something, right? Alright. Let's go fight some dudes. Like, oh sure, every time I drink a freaking soda, I get like drowsy. Because like late at night, the sugar makes me a little bit sleepy. Stupid. I don't understand that. Oh my god, so many of them. Crawling out of the woodwork. No, I can't go up that way. I would be playing Hellblade right now, but that game's also not running correctly. It is misreading VRAM amounts. It says that I only have 5,000 gigs, but I have actually 6 gigabytes. And it also overshoots all the VRAM for some reason. And then the game crashes and stuff. Terrible. Well, not crashes, just doesn't run. Like it stops, it just stops like 10 FPS. I don't know. And then I was playing cyberpunk, putting 2 frame gen mods into it, and it crashed because of the GPU clock for some reason. There's latency in the game, and if I try to fix it using the CUDA P2 state, it crashes. So it has something to do with my GPU clock. Either I drop my GPU clock, or I just, you know, stable P2 state or whatever. I don't know. Or enable it. I don't care. It doesn't matter. It's alright. Can I go in? Wait, he disappeared. Oh, he's right there. Like, where the heck did he go? Okay, so they want me to go back before I go forward. Forest path. I mean, sure, I'll go back to the beginning and see if we missed stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? See that lag? Oh, it's these dudes. I was like, is it gonna keep happening? Make it stop, I don't like the lag. We don't like the lag. I used to not like Diet Coke, but now I like it. I don't know why. So I guess fast traveling to places makes the game run weird. I don't want to go through the basket thing. I want to go up here. Alright. I already did all these. Oh my gosh. This is where we practice our bow. Okay. The map makes no sense. When you go back up. Yeah, this makes no sense. Okay, literally, you mean to tell me I could just fast travel just right over here? Like I could walk there, but then it's so dumb. Alright. This area doesn't lag. Oh, I remember this. Let's go. Alright. This is why I keep saying I like running kid games, because at least they're stable when they run. Little kid games, man. They don't lag that much. They run pretty great. They scale well with your system, on the settings, all that stuff. Oh. Oh. Yes. Yes. I should have paid attention to that stuff. There's a bunch of these. Come on. There's a bunch of those earlier. Yeah, no joke. This Diet Coke is actually helping a lot. Alright. I don't see any more platforms. What is that? Oh! I need to find 35. Oh man, we gotta go hunting. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's a big tree, yo. I could build a house inside this thing. For real. There's people that do that. You wanna do that? Live inside a tree? I'll be a tree hugging witch. That's all I do. Hug the tree. Alright. That looks so cool from here. I'm not gonna lie, it's one of my favorite spots in the whole game. I remember saying that earlier when I played with that water and the mountain. It's so cool. Yep, I remember saying that. This is my favorite spot in the game right here so far. I don't know why, but the graphics give me like a CGI Mulan vibe. Like if the Disney animated film became a video game, this is what the graphics would look like in Unreal Engine. That's a missed opportunity. I mean, they're for real, a bunch of recreations of classic Disney movies in Unreal Engine 5 or whatever. But they all look still kind of animated. Oh no. And I remember saying I wanted something similar to Breath of the Wild, and it's not Breath of the Wild because I needed a break from that game too. And this is definitely kind of in that middle ground. Gotta swim faster. Need to swim fast. I need to observe the wilderness. Says we have someone in chat, but I don't know. Could just be a fluke. How do I get up there is the real question. I want to know. Whee! Another one. Well, hello, person, if you're there. If you're not, it's okay. Like, how do I get over this rock? There is no getting over this rock. There's more to this, right? Come on. Yeah, I don't think there is. I think it's... Alright, I'm giving up on it. I thought there was going to be more. Like, I could probably get up there. Somehow. Some way. And I got all the good bow upgrades already. With the good C. This one. This one. This one. Get it. Eat the fruit. Look at the little munchkins. Just don't feed them after midnight. And never get them wet. And don't leave them out in the sunlight. I mean, too late. They're burnt. That's what an alien will really look like if it comes to our planet. It'll look like something like Gremlins. It won't look like this extraterrestrial, you know, That's what that movie was trying to say to you. It's like it's more weird and normal than you think. You know what I mean? They're just there. It's like a, you know, Yoda had babies with the Ewok, and it was brought here by E.T. Steven Spielberg knew because he worked with George Lucas. You know. I'll just keep backtracking until I find more of these little dudes. At least, you know, I figured out what was causing the stream to freeze because everybody was on the 2.4 gigahertz bandwidth, and hardly anyone uses the 5 gigahertz channel. And I forced the secondary PC to always be on 5 gigahertz, which that wasn't an option before on there until it got updated. So I don't know how it was able to do that, but I'm happy. So basically it allows us to have 1440p streams now without them stalling or hitching, and they're able to maintain the bit rate perfectly fine. You're in the little basket. That's great. Get out. Oh? Yeah, it's not that big of a drop. I mean, earlier, I don't know why it stalled that hard when I loaded into that area, but stuff's weird. Also, I'm running on the secondary. No, I know why. We're not running on the M.2. This is not on the M.2. That is why it slowed down. Figured it out. I got my answer. Got my solution. Alright, alright. Fun to see all areas I was in just before. Oh. See, now I'm all putting 2 and 2 together now. Like, yeah. I remember. I know what to do. You know what I mean. I'm learning. My brain's catching up. Oh no. Okay, so queso is good with chips. Queso, let's go. What am I doing wrong? Stupid. Why do this bubbles start flickering more when oh, they're just naturally flickering. Okay, so maybe it's further up. The waterfall. I can see it through here. What if I go up this hill and like climb around? I think there's a secret over here. I'll do. No. I hear the waterfall. Okay, so there's no way this way. I gotta go around. Alright. That's that waterfall. Never mind. I was like, I hear a waterfall. Right there. That's a different one. Alright. Ah. Well, that just takes me up there. That doesn't do anything to me. I want to clear this water out. I want to make it nice. Ah. Okay, we got some cleanup to do. Right. Oh, this is a part of it. I see, I see. There's like a way over there that leads up. I can figure this out. I'm gonna clear this up. It's gonna help us out a lot. I have to clear this out too. Wait. See about this box. Hey! Okay, so there's gotta be one inside the house. Nice. Oh, I felt something in that moment. A little tingle in my Pringle. Alright. What's this? Okay, those chests are open. Well, how do I open these? They're just shiny and you can't do nothing. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, guys. Really sorry. I can't open it. It's right there. Come on.
Alright.
Yeah. Alright, I'll let you get me some blue stones. Lift her on up, watch. Lift her on up, watch. Oh, a little secret one in the back. The freaking ladybug and her babies. And her babies. Okay, I see the problem over here. I see where we're backed up in the toilet. Look at this thing. It's terrible. I know Moses had to do what he had to do, but he had a heyday. I'm talking shit. Alright, let's go. My snackity snack. Snackity snack. That's so stupid. I can't get over it. That's like a classic TikTok. Snackity snack. So dumb. Alright. For real. Let's get focused here. Oh, it's right in front of me. Whee! So happy. It's that dude from Twilight Princess who gives you the lantern. Little afro guy. He just finally wore a hat. Yeah, I really just crossed those two over. My snack at a snack. That's nasty. I gotta do my work. I'm a freaking janitor up in here. Oh my gosh. Y'all, you better all clean that up. I need my dogs to come eat the food that's all on the floor. Never mind. That's what they are. These are dogs. That's not a dog. Those are little weird aliens. Yeah, well, I call them dogs. Why does that make me laugh? Like every dumb thing I could say, and that's what makes me laugh. Alright, I'm gonna go up actually around the back here. Can I get up here? Oh, I'm still waiting on that mask. Alright. Oh, I need to break that. I see the problem. Forgotten Forest. And there's another one up here. Dang, there's a whole bunch of these. I didn't really pay attention. Okay. Mountain Shrine. There's got to be a way up into this. I will find a way. Oh. Man, I always thought those blue flowers was just cool looking before. And then I realized they actually serve a purpose. I was like, oh, that's pretty. That's cool. No, now I'm real excited to see them. Oh. How do I get inside there? I think I understand how to... Is there a cheat, like a way to cheat the system by climbing up here? No. Dang. That would have been cool. Okay. Just trying to see how many of these I can actually unlock, and it's like, no. I'm back. Just for the sake of my body not being like in pain. I wonder how far back I gotta be. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, it's my pasta. My pasta. Relaxed gaming has been initiated. Still on the camera. Yeah, that actually works out pretty well. I was like, is it too low? Nope. Just perfect. I used to have to sit too close to the TV because I was running at 1080p, whereas now I'm running at 4K or 2K, so it's alright. It's okay. I don't mind it. It's my old man doing over here.
Use Taro's mask to open the spirit barrier, blocking the path to the forest.
Oh, okay. It's just that easy, eh?
Benny and Saya know the way.
Just realized I look like I have like an ice cream behind me with the pillow like that. Little ice cream on your back. That's weird. Let's go. Swift victory. I gotta get all of that. Do all that. Alright. Seems fine. I died. That is how I died. Imagine just like clipping through all this and just cutting through the whole game. Oh. Tapping the mic. So I'm gonna have to wait to clear this area. It's gonna be a lot of different projects, I guess. No, I'm just gonna save the game. Yeah. Oh, I just backflip. I'm gonna run some Hellblade 2. Hellblade 2. Actually, you know what I want to try doing? Putting frame gen in RTX. Portal 2, not Portal 2, Portal 1 with ray tracing. Oh, I want to try it. I want to try it. I have a process to put frame gen in there. This one also has frame gen, so. Oh, excuse me. Wait. Oh, it's because we reset our graphics. That's right. That's right. Wait. I wonder what it's gonna look like. Probably the same. Hmm. Everything looks like it's the same. Yep. Okay.
What is it like, Borgaviki?
It is cheerless in winter. But the people are fed and housed and safe.
Safe. She knows why they're safe. Safe because of the blood.
What were you going to do when you reached it? Before you knew about it?
But it was lagging when I turned these to high. Now it's fine. Oh yeah, because the V-Ray is not overshot. Yes, that's right.
Kill my father.
I came here
And then literally, that's it.
to stop him taking my people as slaves. I think I could have killed him.
She might
to make it all stop. But I didn't know everything then.
What good would it do?
I wonder now. Would killing him have changed it? The darkness runs deeper. The Björk fear the giants, and you'll do anything to be safe from them.
They would keep murdering us.
If I had killed your father, would someone else have taken his place and kept the blood flowing?
They all believe a lot.
He's like looking around like, can I please get out of this conversation? I didn't mean to select this one.
But now...
It's different. It's different. No, she can't trust him. Don't trust him.
Don't trust him. So yeah, those three settings, these are the literal only settings that actually improve the quality of the game. Like visually. Everything else, I mean, also this one too. These only affect performance, they don't really change much. Exploding, yeah. Let me turn them all back up. I don't care. See, look, doesn't even really affect anything. It's just the VRAM limit is broken. It all looks and runs the same. See what I mean? It all literally looks and runs the same. I'd rather just run on high settings like I did last time, but you see how it's so close to overshooting the VRAM. Well, I have 6 gigs, not 5 gigs, so I don't understand why it's incorrectly listed. Oh, it's very reflex is on. Yeah, I got the frame generation, and it works, but you have to disable for it to work properly. Go into the INI and disable chromatic aberration, stretching, or scaling, or anything like that, and film grain for it to read the depth of the image correctly. Since it's 2060, you're running RTX 2060, you want to be using 1080p balanced DLSS because of like probably the resolution or meaning shaders. Just runs a bit better with see that dropped frame gen caught up, drops and then it catches up. Or you can always dare to go like this, which is basically the same thing as the balance mode, but you're just telling the system run a little bit lower. You see that frame rate right there? It's kind of skipping and stuttering. So, yeah.
Wait, is this Jarnviður?
What?
They're scared.
We shouldn't go through here.
No.
Why not? What is this place?
Why?
Those who enter here don't always come back.
What does he mean?
We could go around it. We would need to backtrack. And it would add a day or two to the journey.
More than a day or two if we're dead.
Yeah, see, it's just a laggy mess. That's why I don't care for it right now. And it doesn't matter if it is medium or high settings, it will just do that. Randomly drop frames. No amount of VRAM or not VRAM, frame gen or anything can fix it. It's an engine problem with their game. Even on higher end systems, people are running 4K or 1440p, people are having problems with it. Did I have that disabled? Or did I just disable it? I am concerned that I tapped it and I was talking. My bad. Oh well, so like I was saying, doesn't matter what setting you put it on, the VRAM limit problem persists in this game. So we just don't mess with it. But yeah, I want to try Portal with RTX using Luke FC's mod real quick. That'd be real fun to try. So files. Well, we gotta close Steam to be able to do this because I ain't gonna mess around scrolling through folders right now. I'm feeling too lazy for that. So Luke FC's mod works really well in first-person games. I'm thinking about trying it in Terminator Resistance also, just for fun. Alright. I'm gonna add this to optimized plus frame gen, as good as it's gonna get. Alright. Where's Portal? Oh yeah, experimental. Yeah. Properties, install files, browse. So I tried the other frame gen version, and now I'm going to put Luke FC's stuff in there. And they should do something from what I've seen. All Luke's mods. He just says set it your input lag fix. That's hilarious. It's just the MSI mode tool. Alright. What's I wonder, here's the thing. I wonder if the Shadow of the Tomb Raider version's gonna just work out the gate. There's also a D3D11 core, so if it's converting to ray tracing, I'm just going to drag the folders from this one in, just like we did with Cyberpunk. Literally the same thing. Boop. Replace. Boop, 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 boop. Place. That's the name of the game. Getting the other mod to install and then putting in Luke FC's stuff. Okay, we should see a little prompt on the side. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We're downloading. What does that mean? Oh? Direct 3D9. How did they get RTX in DirectX 3D9? That doesn't make a lot of sense, actually. Oops. Definitely froze the system now. It's, yeah, end process. Shut it all down. Oh, yeah, we gotta definitely get rid of the frame gen mod. How does one even go about doing this? I don't even think I'm gonna get it working on this. I'm just going to delete files. I'm gonna have to use the scaling. There's no way to get frame gen natively without a completely external hack. Yeah, okay. Completely get rid of the files and just start over. Approaching this with the thought process that we're not going to get DirectX 12 compatibility. I don't know other programs that are like lossless scaling that are going to work, but I'm going to give the lossless scaling another shot, I guess, because it was working sort of in cyberpunk. So we're just going to delete anything that looks like frame gen type stuff. Okay, and then we're going to verify files. I wonder if two CPUs, one on this system and the one on the other system, work to make the internet faster. Like, I kind of want to see what my speed test is from this system. I'll check Ookla or whatever you use. Because it's fast, I'm not going to lie. It's giving me the full 5